Allegedly it has started. And Bubbles is late. We waited an extra minute. But little Tubby Bubby did not show up. I think Tubby Bubby's sleep schedule's fucked up, though. Because in the last Mech Warrior stream we did Disco, like, where he went to bed, like, oh, my sleep schedule feel funny.
Yeah, I need to watch mine, because, like, mine wants to be actually more on your time zone. If it can be, but it can't be because I work office hours. I'm kind of stuck in the middle where my brain wants to stay awake, but my work is like, no, it would be a bad idea.
Would be a bad idea indeed. Oh, I think I forgot to do one thing. By the way, chat, there's a new emoji in the Discord server.
Right, let's do.
Here you go. This is the new emoji. I cropped it out, just chat. It's a fat earth in a box. You can thank Robert, our musician, and Cashew for that. Robert's suggestion when they were idly working on the game. They were taking a little break. And they had a little bit of fun. They put earth in a box.
You said they could have breaks. Giving these artists breaks for.
Well, actually, my policy on the whole game dev thing is like everybody should take a moment to have fun once in a while with the game, because if we don't have fun with the game, then the game won't be very corporate-y, you know? We don't want a corporate game. We want a happy game. I know, I'm mostly telling chat. I'm not really talking to you about that, actually. I know you know, but they don't. Because they don't show up for the dev meetings. I'm not surprised, though. One day, no, God, we could never do that. I was like, one day we should do, like, a dev meeting publicly, but I'm like, no, because, like, 90% of the time we talk about things that we can't talk about there. And then people will see it and be like, oh, so that's going to be a thing? Meanwhile, it's an experimental phasing. That's like when I told them about...
Your dev meeting, and they'll be like, can we talk about that redacted? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Kim, are you okay? Like, maybe.
It's like most of the dev meetings are like, I made bug. I don't know how I made bug, but I made bug.
I made bug. It's like, oh, the new build's up, and then like, oh shit, nothing works. That's always fun.
Wait, it worked on my PC.
And Todd's like, oh, I merged the code. Like, yes, Todd.
Oh.
When you merge it, it does break. I'm not even a programmer, and I'm starting to learn the stuff. The basic bitch stuff, I shall say. Ugh. We did a character lineup for Heights, though, today. To see all the... I can't show you guys, because there's actually characters on there that you're not supposed to see. I'd have to censor bar them. But, yeah, exactly, right?
Redacted.
It's like, I can't tell how... But, like, doing the character lineup is like, holy shit. We've got, like, maybe, like, 20 characters. And most RPG... Like, this RPG, how many characters does it have? I don't even know. But I'm like, we haven't even scratched the surface. We have a long way to go. 20 characters is nothing. We're not even done with Chapter 1's baseline character lineup.
I actually don't think I've been through all the characters that we've got.
I can run you through every single one of them.
You probably can. I've been a bit distracted with the UI thing.
So the names are starting to slip, though. We've reached the point where the names of the characters are starting to slip my mind. Because technically there's more than 20 if we include Kanar. There's like 34 or something like that.
Jeez.
Is Fat Aerith in the game? I can't answer that.
Because it depends how much she eats. That could be a mechanic.
You encounter an Aerith in a box. Do you feed it? You feed it? Just like keep encountering the Aerith. Like when they're going to the river cities where they're like floating on the river. They look at the river and then like a little box with Fat Aerith floats by. That'd be fucking great. Just a little fat air sitting there.
It's like bobbing down the river. Boop, boop, boop.
There's something charming about that.
Just put Aerith in the sand.
Bob showed up. What happened, Bib? I was thinking you were gonna oversleep.
No?
Your sleep schedule's fucked up.
What sleep schedule?
Did you see Fat Aerith, by the way?
Yes.
It's fucking great, isn't it?
Okay.
Sure.
What kind of work?
Fat Aerith is sitting there all feeling. We've seen this already. I wonder what the design decision behind these perspective changes were.
I think it was Yoko Taro.
Probably artistic vision, if I had to guess.
We hear your days of bachelor.
It definitely feels like that.
King.
Congrats.
Because they don't really serve much purpose beyond that.
Forgive my pride. We are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
Nice to see you again. It's the lolly. She's all grown up.
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood.
Don't get too excited, Kyle.
A splendid queen.
Kaine's gonna want to see this.
Where's my daddy NIER?
Of course.
Didn't they
You know
You
jokingly
did get
say
to
if
play
they
Daddy NIER?
that is models in the game. If you we'll do actually we can go do the bonus missions. So there's a bonus missions thingy we unlock when we beat the first game, and the bonus missions have his character model. They even have his
Daddy
grunts.
NIER's in the game.
He goes, "Urgh." He's just not voice acted. Actually, no, he is voice acted in the bonus mission. When he says like 2 words in the beginning, like, "Hurry, me daddy NIER."
Cody. Hello, weirdos in Discord. Hello, Cody.
Can't be let. Oh yeah, but this is new. Can't be letting him spoil the king's wedding. Mike, we gotta go kill those puppy dogs.
Well, they didn't do a very good job, did they?
See, they've already
They
established
tried.
that the wolves are hostile beforehand, so like, it's hard for me to garner sympathy for the wolves because the wolves have already been established as attacking them and killing them before this.
Ooh, this is new. Is this new? This is new.
Yes,
Kyle
this is
completely misses the
thing
point
for
of
you to
violence
have
begets
rules
violence.
governing the timing
The
and
cycle
water
of Bub.
temperature of a bath.
Yeah, but it's pretty basic though.
What's it to you?
Disco,
You don't
why
even
can't you
take
sleep with
baths.
his face in my hand? He did that for like 2. Which key? It wasn't George.
Kaine?
What is
Or
the
I'd be
matter?
concerned
I don't like
if
this.
your hand is near George, because that means you're in my house.
Should I even be here?
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Sure. But what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here. And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Yeah.
But
Maybe.
that's a give a shit with Daddy NIER, but I don't remember.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities?
Your key.
Some spring colors, perhaps?
Keep talking, book.
Yip, yip, yip. Welcome to stream, Altavalba.
Oh,
Aww.
What's up?
For a meal.
just having trouble getting to sleep.
Something bothering you?
Emil's got the hots for day, brother NIER now.
No.
No.
The opposite, in fact.
I wish I could marry Itey Bitey Teeth.
I'm just so excited
Do ya?
about the wedding that I can't
That's a
settle
bit
down.
gay, bub.
I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything. I'm sort of jealous. I wish I was Fira.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
A
Gay
bride?
boy.
Bride.
Emil's being a gay boy.
You must be
A
tired
Emil
indeed
Stark.
if you misunderstood
Maybe
that
I could
simple
become
social
queen.
nicety.
Or NIER, or Emil. Emil's actually
Bride?
a really good character.
Oh, a bride.
I knew Emil.
Yeah.
You.
that's not exactly it.
Harvest is weak again this year, and my people are beginning to go hungry. Also, our quarrel with the wolves has taken a turn for the worse. The duties of a king are overwhelming. In truth, I feel somewhat guilty about holding a festival to celebrate my wedding.
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
Indeed, your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
Yes, that's true.
Plus, you want to make Fira happy, right? Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for.
That's not written in the rules, but perhaps it should be. Someone to fight for. Yes, I like the thought of that. You do, because you'll die doing that. You know? Nothing.
Oh, a good thing he'll have no wife to miss him.
True. Here's the people that'll miss him. Look at that dog.
He's dead. Must be uncomfortable to have a spear through your neck.
Oh.
The animations are so derpy. Oh, they couldn't afford it. The Porky's like, I'm a dead Porky.
I don't think that's helping.
Wiggling it, widening the wound.
Wiggle, wiggle. I'm saying, "Nee, stop!"
I think it might just be making it worse. Not that making it worse is necessarily a bad thing at that point.
What have we done to earn such wrath? You killed people! You're right, my brothers. We move tonight. Allah Akbar. The Muslim dogs begin their invasion, Bub.
And such, the Taliban made their move.
Aw, weddings are the best. There's
I feel like this
flowers
would get very
everywhere,
exhausting.
Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of
They have a rule against being exhausted
you
during
jealous,
weddings.
Tiny?
They have a rule.
Oh, come on.
And thus, in front of these beloved guests, and per rule 904, I hereby request that you seal your union with a smoochie. This sort of thing is always hard for me. Oh boy.
Probably is hard with the mask on.
Just like, I'll donate £2 to save the poor puppies. Don't worry, we'll finish them off.
Yeah, every last one.
Everyone?
Everyone.
Bro, your toes don't have many polygons. He's like, I know! It's horrible! I'm not a main character model. Dang.
You know, every time I wonder where they actually came from.
Yeah. They just sort of appear.
That
Here.
wolf is a
Because there's
shade.
kind of a wall there, which means you kind of hear them hopping down.
I
the
still don't
guards?
understand why that wolf is a shade.
It's a dumb reason. Bubbles tell. It's stupid. I
I
personally...
already told it.
Yeah, but she doesn't
The other
know.
wolves seem to not be shades.
This one's a shade because the old man who owned this dog, Soul, was like, I'm old and I'm going to die, so I don't want to be reincarnated or whatever. So take my dog instead. Meanwhile, other people that are waiting in line like, oh.
Okay.
Yeah, it's dumb. It's like their animations.
Okay, but then why are the other dogs fighting?
Because the
It's just
people
weird.
attacked them. Like, I get what they're going for. The story here is like, it's a simple, it's a revenge story. So the wolves attacked people, people fought back, killed the wolves, and it's the cyclical nature of, like, revenge. Like, the revenge ends in blood.
I don't even sure if they say who attacks first.
But in the beginning, they do say, the wolves attack, you know, be careful. Because humans are
yeah.
big. They've probably been being attacked for fucking centuries, Bub.
That's that call. I'm sure they say who attacked first. You keep saying the wolves attacked first, but I don't think the game ever says that. The wolves attack you first, yes. But you're just another fucking human.
Bleh. Dang.
I was wondering how they got past the wall. They probably went
Yeah.
into the pit from like literally any direction.
I'm sure we could make another one. They're basically clones anyway. Just make another one. It's fine.
Yeah, but when they make another one, it'll be a baby. And that'd be weird, wouldn't it?
Disco doesn't seem to care.
Me might have to wait, I guess.
No, wait. Disco, that's pretty fucking disgusting, actually. That's gotta wait for her to ripen. It's like, damn. Degenerate Disco.
I mean, I don't know. Do they come back as babies? Or, like,
Yeah, pretty sure.
they, like, who raises them then? Because they don't have parents.
Other NIER or other replicants. They'd have
I
to.
would rethink this course of action, King.
They
Ahead
do.
lies a battle you cannot win.
He's a sad boy.
贈呈おられきたごユリペルワトルカイザムタトデクラクルトデクゼルガントイカラツグキテテカイザムタリエキューサ
We must solidify the defenses. Yes, clearly.
ソードリリスダカイ
Good wolf shutting the wedding guests up. I mean, you didn't just shut them up, they're gone.
A nice
The
puddle of
king's
fear
grief
right
is
there.
I doubt he will stand down at this point.
No, maybe they wouldn't have this sort of issue if they didn't live in a hole in the ground.
I do like, you notice how they have the, like, it's wet where her body was and it's dried around where it would have gotten. It's nice attention to detail. It's weird, but it's a nice attention to detail.
Okay, Cal.
Like it is, isn't it? Dry blood
Sure,
and then
Cal.
wet blood. You see that, don't you? They actually had to think about that when they did that, though. I'm not
Yeah, they
surprised.
stabbed someone on the
Guess
team
no
right
one will take
there.
down
We
the
just
wolves
need to see
anytime
how
now.
this. No.
That'll teach you for missing your deadline, boy.
Will we let him go by himself?
Of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves too.
You hate everything.
Then we must prepare for the
Except
fight.
you don't.
It will not be an easy one.
I know.
Okay, it's time to put them all down. People included.
Florian Eicherton asks, does Disco know what Devila and Popola are
Are
doing?
you ready for battle?
Right now, I don't know what they're doing,
Yeah.
but I do know
Time to avenge Fira.
their story because we've already played through it once.
We did it in the previous stream. Like, series. Last year.
Yeah,
We did the original NIER.
セルガンキズとヤジツトレル引き事件アルテムアタドスコスライダー
Madness. The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
セルしたい
And count us in.
でけは中和せ
We're not doing it for you, dumbass. It's for Fira.
Kaine, you can't speak to a king like that.
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
フェルは
My God. Did we get the new secret ending? No.
カイザム・アクラ
ゼルガン撃つと避けた
これでサト・アルテルア・チンクルチ
Look at that, he did technically finish the game, but that was only the first
フィア
playthrough.
クスタあ
You get different stuff if you keep playing.
フィアギキタタトサダキラツヨリウタタキツシリュウリュウトサ
ティン
よりワイソトフィアとツだったあ
ティン
あんだとせ
ティントシケンユーカイザムテクアンダルアミ
しか
God. Psycho Kozel donates 20 Checo Buckos to say, enjoy the coins from my pay. Good night, anyway. Oh, good night.
フィアロテとヤ
Good
リ
night.
カキーソできたと食いてゲルだエラ・ラールエラとカイザムでカイザムと
He's got a little muggy nut on. That's so cute.
フィアチュレセキタトトだ
Actually, I don't think they're screaming Japanese, are they?
アンダゼルガンヤーリツガシチクリト
It's not.
This is a made-up language. Like, they're not actually talking Japanese.
老体リスラ関係かけてしたすわれアルムーキエルトチギサンってきた
Yeah, no, that doesn't even sound Japanese.
浮きわせんクユリエ
押して
キルタチエククギリスアーガイカイザムより息をつ
That's a very Japanese inflection. That's it.
カイザムチ
It does. But they're not even speaking a language. Because, like, the one thing I do know about their language structure that they did do in this pretend language is they do the name first, if I remember right, don't they?
I don't remember.
Is this all that remain? I'm only reading the shade stuff because that's new. The humans will be upon us shortly. We can make our escape if we move now.
It's a good job that shade dogs can talk and that wolves can understand them.
Yes. I hear you, my brothers, in the name of Allah. And I share your desires to die for Allah. Your resolve is strong, thanks to Allah. Thanks to Allah. For the lives of our Allah. That didn't work out. The pride of our Allah. I'm starting to get tired of saying Allah.
Death to the infidels.
And they detonate. Boom boom papoos.
クリゼルガン立ちトグだリー行ってクタイ
Forget it. It's for Fira.
Let's move.
He doesn't even get his own song. They just use the
Dark Colossus.
Dark Colossus.
Targeting the king.
That does make sense though, because the wolf animations are very bad.
He seeks the king of Passar.
They must have run out of money. That's okay. Dark Lost is a good song, and I'd rather listen
I like
to
that they're just bouncing around.
that. There.
I prefer the automata version.
Such dogged, unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage?
Oh, pack's starting to seem a lot bigger all of a sudden.
Yeah, the more you kill, the more it's...
Then I have to kill all of them.
We can never forgive you, humans. There shall never be peace between us. Look at... Never, never.
Above you, stay on your guard.
Stop that.
Profound.
See you in hell, puppy dog. That's a neck breaky or a back breaky.
Spine is now dust. Apparently, his spine is fine.
He's like, those are my words. What have we done to deserve such a fate?
I mean, you did just kill his wife.
You did.
He's like, I don't understand. I was just trying to murder you.
Blech. Beautiful. Black 1917 joins Fight Us this week. Read Kibs. Greetings, Empress Bubbles. Also, hi, Disco.
Hi, Black.
Hello.
My silly looking dog. And that's the dog's memories.
Wow, it's like magic or something.
Grandfather. Doggy went to go be with Daddy. Daddy, father. He was placed into indentured servitude at a young age and forbidden to speak. Actually, we read all this.
I believe of course she would. Is
This is not new.
It's not, no.
We're only going for the new stuff.
This is the last of them.
Now we can.
Hold on, Yona.
Hold on, Yena. Who's Yena? Oh, so Yena. Hyena. That's her first Sona. Bob's gotta put Yona down.
Yohina.
Why did they made a
should
gestalt
return to
for a
Poke
dog?
and see if she has any final
Don't
words for us.
question it. I don't know why they just made a gestalt for the dog, but they did.
Kind of weird.
It's like, there are people that are dying from the fucking chlorination syndrome. Should we let another person move up in the program so they can, you know, get their soul separated so that they don't die and turn into salt? Nah, the dog. The fact that they let the old man decide that in the Gestalt program is what's weird to me.
Maybe they didn't let him decide. Maybe he, like... Maybe it was something that they kind of could do to themselves, and he kind of swapped with his dog at the last second or something.
Well, they did mass-produce Grimoire Noirs for that purpose.
Oh yeah.
Well, you never know.
Because they made a bunch of copies of Grimoire Noir so for everyone to do that to themselves. So yeah, he might have had his book do it.
What is it, lad?
Maybe.
You've quite the pensive look
Disco
on your face.
might be right. The book was too
And
dumb
they're like,
to say
okay,
no.
now use the book like this to do this. And he's like, okay, and then points at his dog. Like, for fuck's sake.
You know, people would do that, though.
Oh, yeah, some people would, for sure, do that.
And while I'd do anything for Yona, I'm not sure it's fair to drag the two of them into this.
Are you truly worried about such a thing now? After all our merry little band has been through?
Hey, the fuck's this hot garbage you've been spewing?
Someone's
Kyle.
eavesdropping, eh?
Kaine, Emil, look, I just...
Wanted to leave us behind? Why, so we'd be safe? Fuck that.
Kaine's right.
And she got some murdering to do.
You accepted me. You told me we'd be together no matter what happens.
And I got the hots for you as well. I mean, oh shit.
Emil's a bit of a clingy boyfriend.
He is.
Now it's time for us to return the favor.
Don't make me start talking about loyalty and debts and all that.
Emil is kind of
You
clingy.
know I hate mushy shit.
But...
If
What
it
happens
makes
when you
feel
turn into
better,
super
we're
weapon?
not doing it for free. After we rescue Yona, we're totally gonna call in a favor of our own. We're going on a journey to cure Kaine's possession and restore my body. It's gonna be tons of fun.
Your body doesn't get restored.
Just think of all the delicious local foods
You ain't
we
getting
can
that
try
back.
along the way.
I'm gonna eat way more than my fair share. See?
Well, good to see Emil's in high spirits.
We're gonna rescue Yona.
He's wiggling.
I
Like,
swear
it was the one time in the game.
No.
He's like, yay! You're gonna get my body back? No.
Will you be playing
You're
the
not.
first Drakengard? Maybe. But those will be
No,
long
you're not going to.
streams.
You're not going to do that, Carl. I can tell you now.
Why? I'll do it now.
You're
to
going to
spite
think
you.
about it and you're going to be
I
like,
marvel at
meh.
how relatively simple a task this retrieval process
Cat,
proved to
you better
be.
actually show up.
It is almost
Remember to
as if
save.
someone deliberately
Because I'll
settles
stream
on this.
Drakengard 1 and it'll be like 20 of us and everyone will have left. And people will just be like, okay, what happened? What's the
Overthinking it,
TLDR? And I'm
guys.
like, no, you
Not
have to be here
I
for
don't
all
care
of
if it's
this.
a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
Oh my god, Drakengard 3 was so laggy. I watched a cutscene from the game, and the cutscene was laggy. Shadow Fox donates $5 saying, so is there anything different about this version of the game? Or is the only difference being playing as the younger NIER? There is one thing that's different, as far as game story-wise, is the secret ending. That's new.
Secret. That was always in the Replicant version.
Yeah, but they changed it, though. Because they
They
replaced...
change it?
Yeah, it's 2B and 9S now.
That's even dumber.
That is. You get to see their
9S?
original form. 2B and 9S are the characters in NIER Automata. They're androids.
I thought these were like playthrough numbers. Like
Oh god,
yes.
no, that's awful.
Ending playthrough 2 ending B and playthrough 9 ending S. Like, excuse you?
Village is pressing me on. They say you're gonna go rescue Yona.
Yeah, no.
There's some added dialogue too, though, throughout the game.
I guess it's really
That's
happening,
true.
huh?
And then there's the Derpy Mermaid quest.
Yeah, the Mermaid Quest is a really good song, in my
I'll bring you
opinion.
back. I promise.
But it doesn't add much.
About that.
In fact,
I
it
feel
kind of
like-
spoils the whole...
Probably would be better
thing.
being kept as a novella.
Yeah,
I feel
no.
like it would have been better to have put
Yeah?
Nothing.
Kaine's granny in.
Never mind.
Yeah, that would have been better, actually.
Hope
See, that story I would have loved to have seen animated because I quite liked Granny.
Anyway,
Yeah,
you
no,
be careful.
honestly...
You get to play as Granny throwing rocks at kids.
Yeah,
Yes,
dude, that'd be
there needs
great.
to be a spin-off game where you're
be
just
careful.
Granny chopping the wood.
Chopping the wood, and then dying in the end.
That needs to be a spin-off game.
You get to raise
Granny's
you get to
story.
raise Kaine. Yeah, that's the whole
Granny's
game.
story. Granny's story.
Grandma, honestly, yeah. And I'd replace the mermaid quest. See, the mermaid quest It spoils the whole fucking shades or humans thing too soon. It's bad.
Oh.
Yes. Why, you don't think...
The Shadow Lord spoils that too soon.
Yeah, that's true.
In Replicant.
His
It's so fucking blatant.
Okay, I'm saying for Gestalt. Gestalt's actually
Well,
perfect.
it doesn't exist in Gestalt.
Gestalt's actually perfect. Because you don't tell that the Shadow Lord's, like,
Well,
actually...
I wouldn't call it perfect. That game is very flawed still.
It may be buggy, but, like, its bugginess is still better. Because it's got daddy. And all we
Not
need
very
is
buggy.
daddy. I was thinking, and I realized there was something. And then I forgot.
Was it the ones you didn't read out?
Oh, yes. No, it wasn't that, but I didn't even notice that. Cody Davidson, I feel like say Emil just wants some of that hot Kibs love. He does. He does.
wants them
He's
cheeks.
the only one.
If I was
Emil's
gay,
just
I'd
like,
give
"Cheeks,
Emil what he
please."
seeks, but I'm not gay, sadly. It's just gonna have to be friends, Emil. Sorry.
Are you
I'll
saying you would
donate.
bend
No,
over for
Emil
that
is
Naginata?
friend zoned.
He is. I mean, look. If anything, if I had to be gay, I'd be boyfriends with Emil. Why? Because he's a skeleton. That means you wouldn't have to do the sexy stuff.
Well, that's the thing, you'd always get boned.
Nice. If I had to be gay, I'll take Emil, but I don't want to be gay.
Oh there. Hopefully
Poor Emil in the friend zone.
Kyle says for £2, I miss Big Daddy. So do I.
Just tell me where you're going, and I'll take you there.
No charge, because I know you're going on a suicide mission. I'm just gonna loot your house after you leave.
Are we ready?
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
It's a plan.
Clack, 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 clack,
I still
clack,
love
clack,
the
clack,
ending
clack.
of this game. It's like, we saved Yona, but you didn't cure her black scrawl, and now that her gestalt's gone, she's gonna die. For sure. For sure. Oh, cheeky little fuck.
Ping pong.
God, the mages look so dumb.
Ping pong. Why'd you kill them so, Carl?
Need more XP.
They did nothing wrong, Kyle.
They didn't. They were just standing there defending the stuff.
You're a monster, Kyle.
Good luck falling in the water.
I just wanted to show you what was inside my coat.
Like, hey, you want to buy this thing, kid?
Are you lying to me?
It was actually trying to flash you, Kyle.
He was.
See, Emil's being very helpful.
He isn't. He's just floating with his little hat. But he looks good in his little hat. There we go. Strong bubs. Tired of murdering people.
I am tired of murdering people. I've been doing it my entire life.
Okay. I'm not even surprised.
It's a very slow process, though.
It's like, my shovel is about worn out by now.
Broken shovel.
Well, the shovel breaks, always have a spade. Kyle, what's happened to the music, Kyle? Kyle, music, Kyle.
There's no music,
Well, there's music.
but it's spooky now.
It is spooky. Why is it spooky, Kyle?
It's not playing the glorious track. Now, only thing missing is a shadow in the shape of a in a minotaur to make Disco happy.
That'd be gross.
Shadow Fox thinks he's clever.
I think he does. Shadow Fox is sitting there gloating because he doesn't care about kitty noises.
He doesn't. Meanwhile, Black's like, I care about kitty noises. See, all Disco needs to do is persuade more people to be invested in kitty noises.
Well, good luck to her.
It's worked so far. Considering how many people ask for kitty noises. Foreshadow.
Cal.
What's that?
Cal.
What?
Cal.
What?
The door, Cal.
What door?
The door.
Yeah,
that door.
The blocks are out of the way. What do you want?
Should open this, Cal.
I did, Bib.
Took a long time, Cal.
Cawthorn wants to know if your game is gonna have voice acting.
Well, I want it to.
I think we should just make Kyle voice all of them. What do you
Actually,
think
we're
about?
gonna have Laura Bailey voice everything.
No, not Laura Bailey. She's in too many things.
No, we should have Kyle voice everything.
Laura Kiley, there we go.
Just Kyle.
Bubs' narrative falls weaker and weaker.
What narrative?
Heads up, Kibs, you are streaming in Mech45 category on Twitch. What? Are you sure? Click refresh.
Being a boomer, Cal.
Refresh Twitch.
That doesn't sound like something you do.
It shouldn't be Mech Warrior. Oh, for Christ's sake.
Hey, boomer.
Let us fix. NIER. Replicant. There. All better. I obtained the word.
Booga booga.
Get out of my way. I've killed enough of you. I'm bored of killing you.
Took a while. You don't need any more XP, Kyle. You're already the most experienced boy at killing everyone.
It stemmed out all the other instruments besides the vocals. There we go. Mouse, get out of here. I do like how that's a 2D image.
Such an ominous sight.
You ever consider
And
that
yet I
maybe,
find it
just
strangely
maybe,
nostalgic.
sometimes 3D is better than
Now
2D, Carl?
The path is open.
I mean, it works and it makes sense why they do it there. Because there's nothing rendered that in there. Because they ran out of a little memory.
So no, you haven't in fact considered that.
It's due to technical limitations, Bubs. You need to stop being a little bub all the time. I have only £5 saved. So, Kibs, when are you, Bubbles, becoming Tomboy VTubers? Also, did you get your voice changer yet? Technically, I already know how to do that. I just choose not to. Because I made my voice into an old man voice. I thought it was hilarious. I was like, Arnold Kibs. Get up,
She
man.
made my voice into an old man voice once because when I was making a game in uni, my flatmate, the guy I was making the game with, he had done all of the female voices, and when I came to put it together, there was one voice that wasn't voiced, and it was like an old man hobo. And I'm like, damn it, he's gone. Like, he'd gone to a festival while I finished off the game. Damn it, I need to voice this character. So I had to, like, record the line and then tweak the voice till it sounded like this old man.
Yes, I feel To who?
You speak really slowly.
Why did you must? How can human? I answer by separating body from soul. I ask, what is the destination of soul? I answer, they are placed in their corresponding shells. Very well. You are acknowledged as master. You may enter. Well then, it seems the way is open.
It really is just that simple. Well, Carl, time to turn back again.
Leave now, okay.
I don't think they let us this time. They do.
It's the twins from your village.
Popla, Devila, what are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village? This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
Actually, she wasn't asking any questions.
We're here to rescue Yona.
They did.
They're right. Let's go back to the village, and then that's a good ending. What are you two doing here? We're here to rescue Yona.
Yona.
We're here to rescue Yona.
It's way better with Daddy near that blind.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice then. No, I suppose not. How sad.
See, this is the point where they could have explained.
They could have.
This is the point where they could have explained.
But they
no,
thought it'd be
like,
easier to just kill him.
We're gonna bop you first, and then after some bad stuff happens, they're like, you don't get to stop now! It's like, you're an idiot. You really didn't want to? Well, you didn't try very hard to make him understand, did you?
What's happening?
They didn't.
Sorry, this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible.
They're not
We were
lying.
hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
Kill him, you glorious bastards! Kill them all!
We never thought we'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Vice. You are a traitor.
Traitor.
He's just a forgetful book.
Happens when you get bumped in the noggin.
The books have noggins?
Yes. It's called the index page.
I do not like the... Oh, you missed it, Bubbles. What, the radio effects they added to him, I don't like.
Bad. It's really bad.
Use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The
The
power
radio
came from
effects?
us
Yes.
in the first
Yeah,
place.
you'll hear it.
We were simply alone
You haven't
with a
heard it?
small portion of it.
I don't even know what you're all about, Cal.
Grimoire Weiss, when he loses his voice, he has a radio effect now.
Why are you guys doing this?
Get them.
You didn't hear before?
With the shades?
When would I hear it before, Cal?
Have you? Oh, you haven't beaten the replicant yet?
No.
Yeah, well, it's bad.
And you'll hear it in a minute. It's yeah, it's really bad. Because I think in the other one, he just kind of like sounded weak.
Yes.
But now they've kind of added like an effect on the voice, and it's bad.
It's kind of hard to understand him at times, and it's not a good way either.
Black is conflicted, I think.
Disco is not a good person, and is a good person, says Black. Like, I want Kitty, but I also mad.
Why? The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the
Oh,
Shadow.
Black. He's like, I'm conflicted. I'm mad, but I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry.
You must search for the answers. You've got to face your own truth now. Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
Bye. Shadowfox says, "Disco is love, disco is life. Praise the disco."
Yes.
The narrative is changing.
You're just like, fine, I just keep Kitty, and they're like, we sorry.
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my
This guy
greatest
is gonna start stabbing.
But now the latter
Is it really simping when Kyle takes the money?
Do not look
Yes.
at me like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am perfect wolf.
I hate that.
That is terrible.
That is awful. Like, it's actually downgraded.
Really bad.
And that's not even the worst.
I hear
It
a
only gets
mouse.
worse. Now, time to go kill some people.
And you gotta
Specifically,
kill some
infants.
people dancing, and then yeah, the babies.
Here's the babies. They're just in here dancing. But these are not shades. At least
These are
not. They
shades.
don't look like shades now. They're just people dancing.
It certainly is a
They're
crime
shades that
to
haven't
murder.
relapsed, right?
A lot of the other ones haven't relapsed
Bunch
either.
of dancing bastards.
They're all shades.
Defilers, none of you are human. This is the holy sanctuary for humans. Leave at once, beasts.
I think we're locked in.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
The sanctuary must remain under our protection. It is our final bastion. For the sake of those we love, we will not allow it to be destroyed.
And all you're doing, Carl, killing these poor innocent people.
Yeah, why are you killing these poor people?
What did they ever do, Carl? Outside of trying to survive a deadly plague,
That's about it.
and you come here killing them.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think you're the monster, Carl.
Yes.
Feels like some. It's missing most
It does.
bits.
Shame they broke the overpowered spear attack.
Still powerful, but not as powerful.
Not nearly as powerful.
I like how some of them are just still dancing.
Yeah. Waiting patiently to be killed.
Yeah.
Go.
I like how none of them worked out. If they just keep dancing, you don't hit them.
They could have lived.
Yeah, it'd be kind of funny if you got to the end and the last couple are just like, nope. We just gonna keep dancing. Just keep dancing.
Yeah, I hate that fucking radio effect so much.
Good. Suffer.
Good plan. Let's go.
Treasures. That's what they call the little babies.
You can't enter, you mustn't.
Kaine, hurry!
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
Maybe. Fuck. Damn.
No, you idiot! What are you doing?
Robert asks, so what could NIER have done to save the little girl, forgot her name, while not dooming humanity? Anything, or was the situation screwed from the start?
One race will live and one race will die. Replicants must die so that the humans can come back.
Got it.
But the replicants can't live without the humans.
But they can live
Can
without
they?
us. That's keeping replicated,
He
but
could
they
have
can't.
told Grimoire Wise to go with Grimoire Noir to begin with.
That too. Look, it's children.
Really big children, though.
Yeah. Wah, they're
Wow.
crying. And now we start killing them.
Young Shade. I don't think they're laughing.
They're crying.
Are they giggling? No, they're screaming in terror.
Stop, please stop. They're just babies, they don't know any better.
No, they dead babies.
What's wrong?
No babies.
We waited so long, and now we finally can recreate them. Spare the lives of the children. Aine is actually a soulless fucking bitch, though.
Oh, she's a monster.
She knows.
Please, I beg you.
We need to help Kaine. We need to help Kaine.
No. More
Do
children.
you need to help her?
Carlos wants to kill. That's all he wants
More
to do.
infants must be done. Late term abortion. Here we go. Oh my god. Terrible.
Turn those the kill counter here.
You okay?
Yeah, but we got problems.
Everyone to me. Baby's like, I'm fucking scared. Wah! They're their little ones. Nothing to be scared of anymore. Mommy's here. Everything will be fine.
Time for pig though.
Why is she big?
Take the form of a boar.
Why the?
There's no justice in the slaughter of innocents. How many have you killed? How many? Your actions can never be forgiven. What about it?
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
These fucking sadistic bubbles. It's kind of get a really bad ending because I hope she does.
No.
Wait a second.
I deserve to die horribly.
Your heart is different. It ain't hatred, and it ain't sadness. What's going on here, Sunshine?
How should I know?
Kaine, are you all right?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright?
Interesting.
Some shit.
Oh, How very interesting.
Yeah, Kaine is not a good person. Like at this point, I don't think NIER really knows what he's doing.
No, not yet.
NIER is too dumb to ever know what he's doing.
And even by the time he works, he's told outright. He's just like, it's too fucking late now.
Well, I fucking killed Billy.
It's too fucking late now. I'm committed to this ending. But like, Kaine knows what she's doing.
She knew all along. Let's see. Mithrin gives a bit to say. Still probably not Ethan Winters dumb. No one's Ethan Winters dumb. I don't even want to talk about that game. That game's dumb.
Ethan Winters is a special creature.
Let's see.
So what is the explanation for why Kaine doesn't tell NIER what the hell is going on?
The Shade will actually fucking kill her if she does, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Oh no!
The Shade has possessed her arm and hasn't taken over her body because it's a sadistic, murdering little psychopath.
Stay focused.
Well, actually, it's no longer her arm, is it? Because her arm got chopped off.
Yes,
He is her arm.
Pretty much, yeah.
Kind of is her arm.
Let's go.
And the Shade will fully possess her and kill her friends if she doesn't continue to kill people.
This way. Move.
I think that door shuts automatically.
That is nice. You better run though, Kyle. Kyle. You better run, Kyle. Kyle.
Oh, shut the fuck up!
Kyle.
He's just crackling.
It's gonna trample you, Kyle.
How can we deal with this?
Mommy's mad.
Clank,
Yeah.
clank,
Please
clank.
hurry!
I can hear the clankers behind you, Kyle. Clank, 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 Kyle.
Escaped.
They're already ahead of you.
Can't get it open.
Yeah, Kaine can run fast in those heels.
Attack incoming!
Right in the snoot. Right in the snoot.
We are in a bit of a predicament.
Battlelore is also a gigantic prick though. Like, how many shades did he send off to die in this little game?
When he should have just killed NIER when he had the chance.
He didn't kill him, he should have just possessed him.
He should have just possessed. Yeah, why did he just possess him? Take back his body.
Crush for you. You're in pain. You're lonely. No one likes
Because
you.
he wanted to fix
So you try
Yona
hiding with
first.
violence and hate.
I'm not like that at all.
It's okay.
It is.
I'm the same way. But just realizing that isn't going to help. It's too late for us now. It's too late for everything. We're too far gone, Amy. That's why we...
Okay. Good night, Shadowfox.
Good night, Shadowbox.
Good luck in bed.
Rover says, can shades possess the replicant bodies with ease? I think they can kind of possess them, but they need the books to, like, fully integrate them.
Yep.
Otherwise, they're kind of mad, aren't they?
They need the books.
And well, one of the bugs has lost his memory. Is currently being a bit naughty.
Booga booga.
Just like a bunch of tribal sea images they do.
The spear chuckers.
Bubble bad!
They are though. They literally chuck space, Kyle.
Fact and based.
出土汗よりいった人だあらペルアと試練地
But like 1 point of health left.
What are you doing here?
サルリとしたと海ザムとキロだろ
You are correct.
いやアラトテ三世隊
割りとてトロス感化出陳で
But
アラペルアト
どんだ来て切りごいたり
アフィアドサチチサタとトネルタ海ザムチ
My God.
Door, Kyle. Door.
Like, get out.
hey, stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it! King, no!
Like Lamau, gonna go die. Lamau.
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
You cook oh Tauki, Arta, Vito. Kuruto, Ko, Chi, Iru.
He's not really done. He's got his little army with him.
They love him, right?
I do.
No a gangbang.
Keitaru Ito Echi, Kero, Arteria Dase.
Gyuzi
Kaku Ishigishi.
真鍮カレルタカイザンテラス
That. They're sticking together like Lance. With pokey sticks.
Uranu, Perua, To, Chi.
Uranu Kaizaru Tomodachi
Open the damn
Yes, the
door!
mask wearers are replicants too.
Mm-hmm.
Knock it off already. Let's go.
His little helmet, it always is adorable.
He's fighting for you.
That's
And
adorable.
for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
My friend.
He did.
Maybe he'll be fine,
You
Kyle.
forget in a minute.
Remember, is there any weapons in here? Bib?
I don't think so. I think you got the weapon in here.
Good. Everybody likes a meal. Who doesn't like a meal? Look at his big, derpy, creepy smile. You can see it from a mile away. He's like,
Smile is pretty gay.
It is.
He's always smiling at NIER.
That's a big smile too. It's like the rapey smile. It's like,
Yeah.
Those are big cheers. I keep saying that, but they're
Yeah.
still big.
Absolutely gargantuan.
Like, we got sticks. The one thing that is actually nice in this sequence is the lighting, and when was it Devil cries? Right? Devil is the one.
Where's she go? Yeah, this is somebody drew fan art, didn't they?
Yeah.
Like, you
know
try
what?
turning her off and on again.
We're at this sequence, so we might as well show the fan art again. Because it's pretty good. Nope, that's bubbly milk. That's not the
Bubbly
right one.
milk.
Don't worry about it.
Bubbly milk.
There we go. That's from the previous one. Have you tried turning her off and on again? It is an Android. I mean, it could work in theory.
I mean, you try to shoot your computer with a shotgun and then be like, what if I turn it off and on again?
He's actually broken.
Presses power button, turns on.
Tried restarting her. Like, maybe.
So androids can use magic. These androids can, right, Bub?
Yeah.
Yes. The androids in Automata don't use magic. They use some other bullshit, don't they? Basically magic.
They use this thing called technology.
That's true. Androids forget how to use magic.
Look. You made it.
We can look around? I didn't even know that. Whoa.
We've been waiting for so long.
Like 15 minutes, maybe.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1300 years ago.
See, now they explain.
Finding itself on the brink
Too
of
late.
extinction.
This
And
is
we took a
because
last-ditch rescue plan called
pacing is
Project
why they did it
Gestalt.
for here. It would make sense for them to do it way before this,
Yep.
but it's more dramatic, you know? Dramatic sequence.
But at this point, you can't really blame him because nobody told him. And even in the last fight scene with them, he's like, why are you doing this? What's going on? And they're like, no, we're just going to fight with you. And he's like, I'm so confused.
See, it's awful,
That's
Bubs.
terrible.
That's nice.
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Vice? Then let's give you a refresher.
They also sound like villains here.
They do. Despite the fact that they're actually good guys, which is funny.
They speak like villains.
Pointless radio crackle.
Vice! My mind.
I just don't understand why.
It was perfectly fine before they added the radio static. Like, it was fine. There was nothing wrong with it. It was actually kind of cool. And it was like, oh no, Grimoire Weiss is dying.
Like, you know, they just made him sound like he was struggling. But no, they're like, no, let's put him in a radio for some reason. Like, his speaker is broken.
Yes.
Like, did he have a speaker? Yes, he did.
Popola, you are not human. In fact, oh no.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You, all of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
No, they still live on. You know them as shades. Each shade is a twisted remnant.
Technically, Weiss
of
is a
what once
human,
a
sort
human
of.
being.
Yes, he was a human, and his soul got stuffed into a book.
Crazy, huh?
Uh-huh.
Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans. You have your own motives, your own desires.
You were never meant
We have
to.
ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
I mean, they're not supposed to be wanting
Don't speak
desires.
such foolishness.
It was accident.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No. I'm nothing like you.
Protect suckers.
Bonk,
Sucks.
bonk.
Boss fight's gonna be over too quick. And it's got really good music.
Kaine's being a bit useless. She's just kind of somersaulting around the room.
Yes. Typical.
Too bad the remastered music is worse.
It is. Added too many effects. The crying face. I do like this part. Pretty good. Actually kind of convincing. I'm gonna die.
Popola, are you crying? No, don't die. You know, Popola, I understand.
The worst part about this is
what?
It's
the more defined mollusks get,
because we were born without souls.
the worse it looks when the hair is just straight.
Yes. That's true.
It's just not affected by gravity at all.
It's just like doing its own thing. Super gelled bubs.
There's too much emptiness.
Poor Black 1917.
Oh my god, we'll read that in a second.
Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird.
Kind of weird.
No, seriously though, have you tried turning her off and on again?
Devil! Devil! Don't you go! No!
We killed the tech support shades.
Let's stop this now.
Stop? Stop? Now you want to stop? You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you want to stop?
Popola, wait! It doesn't have to—
No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
He's mad.
No, she could have saved humanity there. She chose not to. You don't get to stop.
Well, we weren't gonna actually stop. We were still gonna go save Yona.
Time immemorial. Coolness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
I do like how the song goes from both of them singing to just one of them singing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one's dead.
And start fighting. It's the only way.
You killed her, Kyle.
Ow.
Not to stop. Okay.
Oh, fine. Stop that. I'll pop Emil's head 1,000,000 times.
For a meal.
You're gonna go Allahu Akbar now. Gonna blow up.
No stopping. No stopping ever.
You mad?
A little bit.
You really mad?
The bridge! Blast! We're trapped.
Stop! It ruins the scene.
Got an idea.
Now we get some good music.
Bubble time.
Bubble time. Like my bubble.
I fear we're done for.
I do like how he's just instantly defeatist.
It'll be all right.
Oh.
You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes.
Well, how about you feel? How do you feel about your eyes
And
now?
now that I'm older,
Like,
I
well, I
hate
can't
what
tell.
my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know?
Gay pride.
I mean,
Nice.
without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Emil.
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something.
No!
Good Emil, you saved us.
Now get
And then
going.
he's like, wait, I regret this.
It's actually a moment I actually agree with Bubbles. I like that.
I'm gonna be fine.
Because a lot of characters that sacrifice themselves in movies and stories, and they're totally okay with it. Emil does this, and he's like, wait, I actually don't want to die.
Well, he never wanted to die. It's not that he regrets it, he just
He's scared
doesn't
of
want
dying.
to die.
Well, he's scared. You would be scared.
Yeah, but it's okay, Emil.
Oh, dear.
You saved us.
Kaine's so unstable.
Doesn't matter that you killed
Vice
everyone
can't
else.
stop arguing with people.
Fine.
I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn.
Oh, crunchy. It said NIER, by the way.
I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again.
Wait, where's his outfit gone?
It's a pre-rendered cutscene, that's why it's gone.
Yeah, but he's supposed to be in his little outfit.
He's supposed to have his little hand, so he can go out with his hand. Oh my god, wouldn't that be adorable? In the end, instead of his like staff falling, his hat falls.
Yes.
No, you're not a false.
Oh no. Weeboo. Fine.
Reach.
Boop.
Go on.
Poor Mew.
Don't worry, Emil's fine.
He is. Sort of. Part of him. A percentage of him. A very small percentage is left, Bib.
Look. He'll get his car, it's fine.
Beep beep. Oh my god. Disco doesn't know about the car. It'll be great when you see it. Yes. Emil has a beep beep.
Oh, this
Okay.
is new, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Oh yeah, I think it's gonna say something. You took the lives of our families. You're kind of hard to kill, aren't you? You can't even understand it. Even you stole our children's future. Stop talking and get over it.
I mean, it did.
It did. You. You're done. Nice, because it wasn't in the original game. This part is.
Mm-hmm.
But not in the first playthrough.
We'll tell you what's new when we see it. What's actually brand new. I'm coming.
He's leaking. He's leaking a bit.
Leaky.
He's leaky boy.
Leaking ketchup.
With ketchups. This is new for this playthrough. God damn it, I hate it. I hate his face. That pillow is flat. I'm just gonna keep pointing it out.
It's not
Soon
flat,
My body
just
will arrive.
quite flat.
Then we can be together just like before. Wow, rude. Damn. You know.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Why am I beating up Kibs? I mean, you can't tell me it's not deserved.
Yeah.
Somehow Disco's a blonde. I'm not a blonde.
Now for a wave of children to descend upon us.
They're wearing plates on the heads, it's fine.
Are you in the nursery again?
I feel like how the Shadow Lord just like is like, yes, I will have an army of children protect me.
Yeah, like he's not a good person either, is he? Because he knows that that you're coming. So he puts children in the way?
These guys make sense because they're soldiers at least. But like, the children is a little unnecessary.
Children are soldiers too.
Child soldiers.
I don't think there are any good people in this game.
You might be closer to the truth now. Please go.
Are we the bad guys? Yes, you're all the
tree
bad
of
guys.
memories is the only good person in this game.
You're all the bad guys. God, music 10. Isn't Emil a good person?
Emil's actually a good person.
Yeah, other than
Yeah,
all the
he's a
people
good
he
person.
killed
He
in the
just-
village.
Yeah,
Where he's like, I killed them all! And it's like, it's okay. You saved
he
us.
saved us. It's fine.
He saved us.
But I'm not sure Amelia is a good person. He feels bad about being a bad person, so
Well,
he's the
until
only
he's
one that feels
reminded
bad.
that he didn't kill his friends.
And he's like, oh yes, actually, I am a good boy. Did you ever read out Black's super chat?
What I meant was that Disco is a good person and not a fool, he says for $5. Then for $3,
He
I've been trying to
accidentally
send it for the
typed-
past hour.
So he accidentally typed, Disco is not a good person and is a good person. And he meant to type, Disco is not a furry and is a good person.
They struggled with that fucking hour, apparently.
Poor Black.
Look at
Sympathy
mine.
I hear. He looks kind of fine here as well, but it's just the young one just...
Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
It's so obvious. Because Daddy NIER and adult baby NIER both look super generic. But little baby NIER does not look exceedingly generic.
Adult baby me.
I am nothing like you.
Whoops.
Be careful.
I will too.
I know.
Just broke a book.
That's fine.
But I bet your heart is evolving. The hate is gone. The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch of white light now. What the hell's going on here?
You can't tell, Tyler. You're not the only voice in my life anymore. I've experienced fear, hate, and now sorry. I'm a curse. A freak. I know that. But guess what? He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
Oh, come on. You're doing this.
He still forgives me. I mean, does he though? Because he doesn't know actually what he would be forgiving you for.
That's true. He's not gonna tell him that though.
It's like, he forgives me.
Narrative crafting is going on here.
He forgave me. I mean, does he know why he's forgiving you? Not exactly.
Battlelord being cringe and fighting back. Stop it. Spiky.
Based on shadow kills.
Boy, Mike, you get back here, you glowy son of a bitch. That's my attack, actually.
See, he might forgive her if he assumes that, like him, she doesn't know. But she does know, and she's known all along.
I'll point out we're talking about NIER here.
Wait.
NIER's kind of stupid. Actually, no.
Aye,
NIER
that's
is
an
stupid.
understatement.
NIER's dumber than a box of rocks.
No, George.
Maybe his
Hello,
maybe his last name is
George.
Winters. NIER Winters.
Come on. Come on.
Brother.
Like, he's so dumb. She's clearly going for the Shadow Lord.
Yeah, this camera angle is dumb because, like, from his perspective, she's, like, totally walking past him.
You can see already at the beginning that she was walking towards the Shadow Lord and not him. Like, this is actually him being dumb and delusional.
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore.
I don't want to save humanity anymore.
I don't need.
Yeah, no, this scene is really dumb. Like, Yona's so stupid. Her real
Yona's
human
just
body.
a dumb kid.
She did. Someone else? No, Yona.
Crap. Have you seen Twitter? That's how children act. Children are dumb.
They're like, communism's good, actually. It's like, okay. Okay.
Best of it is, like, the shade her is older, so she's not even so much a child anymore.
Just as much as I do.
Well, they've been stuck in that.
Still got the child mind.
Yeah.
Yes, the child mind's inside her, but the one that's talking just now is the older one, I think.
Well, older, but still never developed.
Because once they get rid of the shade, she's like really little again.
It's you, isn't it?
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
I like how...
No, you'll see what I mean in a minute, Earfrost, where the replicant mind of hers never grew up. Where she wasn't merged properly.
Stop listening to me, Yona, please. You're gonna kill all of humanity. Don't do it. She's like, duh. I'm gonna kill myself.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to. I'm so very sorry. No matter what. Just know that I love you.
And dead.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
Yona, why?
Because yes.
Why were you a dumb bitch?
Understand your sadness. You think I'm gonna sympathize with you?
What? Why? He
I
says.
swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down.
It's like the fight of the two idiots.
It
Let's
is.
finish this.
No, he says.
He's not actually responding to NIER.
No,
He's talking about Yona's actions.
he's not
It's
talking
well
to
seen
him.
they're the same idiot, isn't it?
What's wrong?
The best part is Replicant NIER is so delusional he thinks it's about him. He's like, you're talking to me. Meanwhile, he's grieving while also trying to fight for his life.
The voice effect is awful.
It is actually garbage. Stop doing that. Fucking rude.
All of you. Oh no, someone replaced the batteries.
Please.
Alright, fine.
Do you have double A's near? No. Damn.
Nice.
Triple A, anything?
A strong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits.
Up.
I
Up.
should have taken that job as a
I do love the
cook when
hopping,
I
it's
had the
adorable.
chance. Blaze, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I killed everybody but me. And, well, I did kind of kill myself too.
Let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill. Where are you going? Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend. You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side. You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that is. Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends. Vice! Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name. Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice. Vice. I knew you'd come around. Don't let it go to your head now.
Floaty, floaty, floaty.
Woo, 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 woo.
Holding him in place. This is mean, honestly. Yona, I cannot live in a world without you.
I have something
Every
to
time we
defend.
strike him, the
I
instruments
have a
turn off.
reason to live.
Be gone. Thieves.
A lot of little Emils around, Cal.
Yona, soon I will join you. He knows he's fucked too.
Mm-hmm. But it's still like, if I'm going down, then so will all of you, man. So might as well fuck this one little shit too.
Pretty much. He's like,
You don't think this is a bad idea?
He's like, Lamau. Lamau.
He thought he had the semblance of a intelligent thought there, like maybe this is bad idea, and then he's like, nah.
He shook it off. I was like, nah, actually, killing him was a good thing.
Don't worry. All you had to do was just walk away and die normally.
Nice. Now,
Then there could be hope for humanity again.
Pretty much. But because of him, now there's hope for the automatas. Yona, sad. All I brought you was pain. Years of painful lingering. I couldn't do it. I couldn't rescue you. I'm so sorry. I failed. Your brother failed. It's Dad. Your dad failed you. That's so more touching, too.
It makes more sense as well with the dad. That the dad would do anything.
This is a flashback to their original human forms.
Here. You can have this cookie.
Okay.
Don't worry about it, Yona. I'm already full.
This again? That's what you said yesterday. You haven't been eating anything lately.
That's the Shadow Lord.
Come on. At least take half.
Thanks.
I was a dumb kid keep finding singular cookies.
I do not know. There must be like a box of cookies back there, and that's all they have left.
I found this cookie in the box. You can have half.
Why? Why? All his friends are dead.
Oh, friends.
Hey. Thanks for always being there for me. Oh, here. I brought your half.
Thanks, Yona.
There's ending B. Brother Strato gave $5 reduce. Say, who leaves a single cookie in a box? Not me. If I had to guess, just throwing a guess out here, I would assume they were rationing the cookies.
Then she didn't find it.
What she
found it in the rations.
Oh my god. Yeah, she's probably dumb enough to say something like that too.
I found this. Yes, we left it in the box yesterday, Yona.
I found it, Joe.
I found your cookie.
No. No skipping.
Good, suffer.
At least in Automata, they let you shoot stuff in the background. I get to kill the developers. If I remember right.
You do.
You
do, in fact, you have to kill God.
Well, since I think we have to watch all the credits, I'm gonna make some tea.
Might as well. We did it again, chat. Now there's one more ending that remains in there
again.
that we can get without getting all
Three
the
more
weapons.
endings, Carl.
Bibos. Let's be reasonable here. Let's be reasonable. I was like, no.
I don't remember which was which. Okay, you need to get all the weapons for ending C.
Is ending C the part where we see fucking 2B and 9S, or is that the start of the new save?
That's E.
Okay. E is last.
You're gonna have to get all the weapons now, Kyle.
I have like most of them, I think.
I don't think so.
Bibos.
Probably have maybe half.
Bibos.
What do you want, Kyle?
And Bibs. The bonus missions have remixed versions of the music, and it's awful. I hate it. I hate it.
Some of it's really weird.
Some of it's like super experimental, and it's like it did not work. I found this one Shadow Lord track that's actually pretty good. While we're buying time.
That's nice, Cal.
It's fan made. It's actually pretty good. I'm gonna show it off. This week. Shadow Lord. Everyone who does NIER videos, lore videos, I've seen them. They don't do good stuff with them. They need to be better.
You can't do NIER lore well.
Because it's kind of contradictory when you look at it.
Yes, it is.
You need to point out the plot holes so that people are, when they're listening, aren't going like, what? I'll send this to Bub. Why do I think this one's good? Because it reminds me of like a fucking... I don't even know. It's like some sort of like French
I'm probably
villa.
gonna hate it.
You're gonna hate it, but I low-key like this. Despite me listening the first time, I'm like, ugh. And then I listened to it again, I'm like, you know, it kind of grows on you. It sounds like some sort of French villa, and it's fucking ridiculous.
I hate it. I closed it already.
Love it. I'm making chat endure it.
Oh, I closed it already. I let it play for like a second and a half, and I closed it.
Bubbles, you're a little bitch.
That's
Listen
nice,
to this
Cal.
chat.
It's still shite.
It's fucking great. It takes the Shadowlord track, and it's like... That's great. Not loud enough for you to endure.
I don't want off myself. It'd be kind of nice.
Are you listening to it right now? Is that why you're saying that?
No.
Okay.
It's completely unrelated to that.
Pretty good, actually. I know. Yeah, it's pretty good, wasn't it, chat? It's such a flip on its head. There, now we can skip.
I'm happy for you, Cal.
And now they have no idea about the fucking Emil thing. Good. I almost forgot about
Oh, where he just rolls off.
Yes. So, in the desert, Emil's head rolls off. I thought the credits were
It's like, I'm gonna go find my friends!
Rolls. Okay, fine, I'll Google that one. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm back.
Okay, I'm gonna send you this, Disco. Because you haven't seen this. I'm gonna stream it for chat. And I'll send it for Bubbles. It should be time stamped. Yes, it is. Okay. and then for bubbles, and then I'll hit play and second. Because this is the end of the credits. There's a little Easter squeezer egg.
Boing, boing.
Wow, that was crazy. I can't believe how well my sister's body holds up.
That sounds weird out of context.
Kinda hard to
Yeah.
move when you're just ahead.
Kind of weird.
I wonder where everybody is. I can't wait to see them again. But before that can happen, there's some stuff I gotta do first. Like finding a body. Or at least some legs.
Fucking
Sure,
rolls.
Kaine and Vice haven't killed each other yet. I swear, you leave them alone for 1 minute.
And they end humanity.
He lost his entire body.
No.
Wonder where he intends to find some legs.
I do not know. Probably gonna steal them if I had to guess.
I'm just going to kill some poor replicant and just take its skeleton.
Obtain all of the weapons in the game and you'll be able to make the final decision that affects the story. Says game.
Get all weapons.
So what you plan on doing now, Kyle?
There's a good fucking meme. I do like it. Scully made us a glorious meme. Thank you, Scully. Chat after Kibs finish the game. Now what?
Well, now, chat, you get to see ending C.
Whoops, I accidentally sent you guys the wrong thing. I meant to send it the meme.
Getting all the weapons is going to take forever.
That is. That's the fucking cancerous part. Wait, we just did B. C. Oh, fuck. C's next.
Yes, Kyle.
Did we just do E right now?
Yeah, you go to E, Kyle.
Can we do E? Will it let us?
No, you can't.
Oh, fuck. I figured it wouldn't. I was wondering if it would let you do it. Because A, B, C... Then we need to do D, then E. D's easy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright, Bubs.
I
Pop
don't know
up.
why we've been bothering doing this.
Pop open that guide, Bub.
It could just be like, oh, we're done now. And actually finish a game for once, Kyle.
Ahead lies
No,
a
it's
deep
too much
dream,
for
a
you.
dark past, and a beauty. Tragedy. Delve into Kaine's memories? No. To be fair, we just missed Grandma's story, but that's okay.
Oh. Surely there'd be different memory systems.
No, they're the same. Always wants to cheap out chat.
Granny, no! Best character in game.
Anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today.
I basically have all the weapons. You just don't realize it. At least you don't have to
So you do,
upgrade
Kyle.
it.
It's not the blade,
Right.
but the skill of the user.
Bib.
Strike it down.
No, you don't need to do all the faff in every playthrough.
We can skip stuff that we've already seen.
I have no idea what a faff is. So,
Alive.
Faffing about.
Stay alive.
Shut up, Kaine. Shut up, Emil.
And he's like, you need to stay alive. I'm being motivational.
More like guilt tripping.
So it's Emil's fault then, because if they just let Kaine die without guilt tripping her back
Our reunion was a
both
happy one.
times,
We let it wash over
She
us
wouldn't
like
have
rain.
continued murdering people.
That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
Are you please, people?
This is no one's you and
People as right.
What are you on about? No appreciation for our people's slang.
Alta Valba's from Scotland, I believe,
What is
right?
the matter?
Right,
Yeah,
Alba?
but I don't know what he's on about with
Heidi
no
always sleeps
appreciation for our
outside,
people's
never even
slang.
occurred to me. Damn it.
We should.
Disco's on the defensive now.
Yeah, I said fat.
I didn't get much sleep that night.
No, I think you're misinterpreting what he says. He's
For the first time
he's
in
talking
my
about
life, I
bubbles.
hated
He's
Devil.
trying to get you like, yeah, you know, the
Oh, I
bubbles.
thought you were saying that I don't have
time
any
in my life, I
appreciation
doubted
for our
Popola.
people's slang. I'm like, what?
The thing is, there's no faff.
But those feelings
Like, if
were
you're
pointless.
standing around doing nothing, then you're faffing.
You're faffing,
No.
bubbos.
If you're doing a
They
side
said
quest, you're not
did what they
faffing.
did for the sake of
No,
the
side
village.
quests are faff.
Side quests are not faff.
Side quests are absolutely
To protect
faff.
from the
Absolutely
horror
not
shit.
faff.
They are faffs.
I'm not getting
They're
involved in
not.
this. I would skip if I could.
Besides, faff is a German
Really,
word.
how can I blame Devila and Popola?
That's not Scottish.
Oh, did Scottish
In the
people
end,
gonna
I'm
attack?
just as bad.
Shut up, NIER. No one cares about your
Because I never
stupid
once stopped to think
beefies.
about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
Who cares about them? Isn't about them anymore. It's just about loading. Oh my god, there's so much unskippable stuff in this.
Good, suffer, Carl.
But
I got a fire going.
wait,
Good.
I'm so.
Yeah.
I tried. I pop.
Wait. Hey,
I get.
I'm sorry.
Well, at least. Hey,
I'm not very.
come
Best
on.
part
Fuck,
is,
this all my bot, but one, no matter.
you're choosing to do this with
Okay, since we. I know.
baby NIER instead of
Okay.
daddy NIER.
I can't do it with daddy bubs. It's ogre bub. Bub. I was like, I don't want
What do
to
you want,
talk.
Carl?
Sitting there being a bubba. Bubbo mad.
The entire time I thought you were
I
saying
knew
fap. No.
Of course she's not going to be there, Carl.
I'm looking for
Go
her.
to the shelf. Yeah, Carl, go to the shelf.
The diary.
yeah. Lately, I haven't been able to stop thinking about it.
Me
Suffer,
neither.
Carl.
Daddy needs
You know you want to suffer, Carl.
World of the recycled vessel. Say there. Can you not hear me?
We're daddy near now.
Why are you standing about like a slack-jawed ninny?
Sorry. Felt like I was dreaming or something.
Sleeping on one's feet is
Daddy's
quite the talent
back.
indeed. Come now. There's the door.
Right. Let's go.
Daddy near. Look at this Chad lad disco. Look at those.
He looks so stupid.
Look at those.
The fact that he's actually in the game as well and animated is just kind of seems like the taunting. Like, you
It
could have
is
had this,
taunting.
but you ain't getting it.
Ah, it's painful actually.
You cannot has.
Does he have the original Does he have the original attack for the spear?
I think so. Oh god, this music.
It's special.
So long as this
Very
memory
special.
exists. There's blah blah blah.
Oh yeah, you get the weird filter when you're playing as Daddy.
Yes, you do get a color filter.
Robert's confused.
You don't get it, Bub. Why is Robert confused?
He's like, huh? Adult NIER?
Yes.
So this is Daddy NIER.
Mm-hmm.
No idea if this is technically supposed to hold any sort of lore connection.
No, these just seem to be like bonus levels. It's like, yeah, you might want to play with Daddy NIER, so here's Daddy NIER.
Too much.
No, because no one wants to play Child NIER.
Oh yeah, that's true. So what happens in the Japanese version?
Probably Daddy NIER.
Even they didn't
Since
want
you're
it.
kind of playing the Japanese version now, Kyle.
They get to. Why do they get to experience Daddy NIER there? Why isn't it Brother NIER? I mean, I'm actually happy. I'm not complaining.
Why isn't it? Why would they get Brother NIER in here when they're already playing as Brother NIER?
Is it supposed to be his father?
What are you on about, Kyle?
I'm just hypothesizing. Is this interpretation, the diaries of his mother, supposed to be about the father?
No.
I don't think so either. But I'm trying to figure out why.
I guess it's more the developers just being like, we made this.
Pretty much. I think it's more of that than it is anything else.
We made this. I think that's why it's got the weird filter over it. It's like, don't get confused. This is not part of game. So, with the releases, why can't they give the players the option of choosing between child and adult NIER?
Because they're two
As far
different
as I know,
versions.
because yeah, they're two different versions of the game.
They only remastered the Japanese version, which is called Replicant. The problem is, in order to remaster the daddy version, they need to basically redo everything in this version. As far as the animations. That should be about it, though. Yeah, I wouldn't think that would be too hard.
And the voice acting.
Yeah, the voices
as
would
well.
have to be
Voice
changed.
acting, the story needs to be changed, the script needs to be changed.
Yeah, that actually is kind of annoying to do. Like, I can see some serious annoyances. Because they're going to have to go back and get the old voice actors and stuff.
Yeah, because the English version was not very voice acted.
Nope.
Like,
That's a
lots
good
of it
memory,
wasn't
yeah.
voice acted at all.
I almost forgot about that. But yes, the original version of the game wasn't very well funded, and so most of the lines, like the dialogue outside of like the quests and stuff, and even during the major quests, wasn't voice acted. Because they couldn't afford it. So they'd have to go get these voice actors and actresses and have them voice all the lines that they missed. Which is quite
Yeah, we had to voice act most of it, didn't we?
We did.
Bubbles was the book. Aren't you, Bubs?
Yep.
Wow. Don't do that. Ouch. I need to finish off these little dudes.
You mean the children?
Yes. Nothing wrong with that.
These little dudes.
I think they just keep spawning though.
Little dudes from across the street.
Oh jeez.
Why are there
Why do you keep
pigs
going, pal?
inside?
Why the what?
Why are there piggies inside?
Reasons. I'm chalking up to that. Owie.
I still hold that A2 looks better in Brother NIER's outfit than Brother NIER does.
That's kind of great though.
It is.
Okay. Works for me. Oh my god, why am I having a hard time locking on? Like, it just keeps locking on to the other ones. It might be my joystick, though.
It's because you're touching it.
I'm not, though. It might actually be sticky. It's old. I need to be cleaned.
Kyle, don't talk about that ever again. We don't want to know.
Bibos. None of your beeswax. But there could be beeswax. All's paid, all's sacrifice.
You're the one who keeps bringing it up, Kyle.
Oh no, I'm a top-down isometric video game. Ah. Yellow thing. Ooh, need that.
Yeah. Are you excited for the jumpy part?
There's a jumpy part. Burp.
It seems we have been shut in.
Should be excited for the jumpy part.
Q, Q, Q.
Smack, 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 smack.
Almost there.
How many children have you killed so far, Kyle?
All of them.
Hundreds of them, at least.
Imagine if there was an actual counter.
Would be great. There we go.
Congratulations, Kyle. You made it across the bridge.
It seems we have been shut in.
Kyle, why is the book calling you an otaku?
Damn. Rude Bub.
It's kind of rude, isn't it?
Panda wins.
Kind of hard to see.
It is. Do the stupid shading effect, which is completely pointless, I want to point out. Camera clips through that wall a lot. That should be that one done.
Did you not do the entire thing last time, Kyle?
I didn't do all of it. I did like 2 things.
Okay.
There's like 7 missions in there.
There's a number.
There's... Damn it, this one's not over too. Okay,
I don't remember how many there were. There's the number.
Q.
Don't know what these things are.
Oh my god.
A lot of killing with some platforming.
You know, did.
Whoopee cow.
Okay, you get the big end of the stick.
Smack, smack, smack. That in here is just more adorable though. He's so
like,
dumb
look
looking.
at this great buff macho lad. You don't give a
He's so
fuck.
dumb looking. He's like, fashion? I don't care about that. I just want to save Yoda.
That's a dad right there. You should die quick, so I can deal with your friend. Oh, it's a big stompy.
It is a stompy stomp. Better not let him kill you, Kyle.
That won't be a problem.
You scared to fight it, Kyle?
NDA, don't for fuck's sake, I missed all the MechWarrior streams. Been absent for long, so have the usual tip. And glad to see you guys in the Skaven RP again. Thank you for the donation. And you have missed your daily quota of bickering munch streams. You will be beaten. He's like,
You've been slacking.
There's always the VODs.
There is.
They'll remain there for at least a while.
At least a while.
You never know what YouTube might decide to do.
That's true. Blue. Oh my god. I bet I can drink a little bit of the soy salty water though. You want us done with a brick.
There's two badges fighting literally right outside my door.
That's kind of great, Bub. Take a picture.
I can hear it just go like.
Not gonna
They
lie.
just slammed into the door. I thought it was the neighbor's cat and something going at it, so I was just like, shut the fuck up, and then I just see them like, okay, carry on. I'm not getting involved with two badges going at it. Bonk, 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 Kyle.
Good. Okay, you stop that. Your real haircut gave 10 bits earlier to say, what's with the big penis monster? Which one looked like a penis? Oh, was it the one with the hammers? I don't know.
Might have been the one as you start the playthrough again.
Oh. Well, it's the head of the other monster. What's left of it. Then I give a bit to say, before I moved, a possum used to come to the door at night and beg for food and act like a kitten. Well, don't feed it, you muppet. You muppet.
These weren't begging for food. I think they were trying to eat each other.
The other night there was a hedgehog in my garden.
Nice.
I went to take the rubbish out of the bin and he's just stood there. And then it's like, I'm gonna run away. And I hid under a bush for a while. I did leave it some food out though, because hedgehogs are adorable. That should be...
They're kind of...
should be looked after.
What the heck made that chocolate? See you in hell. He didn't fucking fall into oblivion, so he lived. That should be the end of him.
It's kind of annoying that there seems to be no story in the Daddy NIER parts.
Nope, it's just...
There's not really much commentary to do, because it's just... here, run around and slap some stuff as Daddy NIER for a bit. Okay.
Better than other noise rolls.
Just smash cow. That's all you do. Smash. Truly embracing the air. Kill everyone.
We do defense, and we reduce our damage intake, and then we do...
Slug wing. Is it actually providing a fight for you?
Nope. I just wanted to go faster.
He's just not falling off in that case.
Oh, he did. I'm sorry, this one. Charge up me powers and drink a magic drop.
Black, the new stuff is really good, and apparently the cats approve of it because Oscar hasn't left the couch since I got it. He's just like, this is mine. It'd be nice if I had time to sit in it every now and then.
NDA gave £5 to say, look, here's a bribe for the nice squeak. For a nice squeak. Wow. The big spike.
Squeak.
Bonk. 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 He did. Oh my god. What now, game?
More suffering, Cal.
Ouch. Oh, it's one of those. And on a narrow pass.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no maneuvering.
You gotta get in close, Cal.
What we got?
Cal,
Hey.
I suggest you don't die.
Yeah, I had to go at the very beginning.
Well, that would be problematic.
Sometimes it doesn't barrel roll you up the side, like if I try there, but like sometimes it does. Okay, don't do that. We just drop a magic drop to maximize the tismy potential of this attack.
You know, now that I think about it, I haven't seen a badger here.
Really, game?
In over 10 years. And today I saw 2 of them. So they did kind of draw attention to themselves.
What's it doing? It's like waddle, waddle.
Wibble wobble.
It's naked now. Oh. Oh my god.
That hurts.
Maximize this.
Look at the Zemil's coming for you. Watch out! Don't take out. It would kind of suck if you died, wouldn't it?
A little bit. Blue.
What does Steam say you're doing right now, anyway? Nothing.
Nothing cute for these. They didn't even care.
Oh yeah, because sometimes it comes up with like weird things when you're playing NIER, doesn't it?
Occasionally.
Now roading.
Proud of you, Kyle. You did it.
Is that all?
Huh?
Is that the final entry of the diary?
It seems that way.
Interesting.
You figure anything out?
I fear not.
Yeah.
Oh, you
I'm
getting?
not surprised.
Yeah, it didn't even do it. Was that it?
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
that's
so.
it?
Should have enough more cosmetics now, I think.
Yeah, but they're really worth anything.
It depends.
It might be worth it if Emil has a dumb outfit. You have to go to the title screen to equip it, which is dumb. Watcher Prime tried to do a pit count. You failed, Watcher. Turns out I lived in the end.
Vedrib.
Yorha, Samurai. Nothing new.
Okay, you got all of them already then?
You know what we could do? I wish it doesn't look like a whore anymore. There. It'll look like NIER Automata.
She looked like NIER Automata, like the entire game.
Yep. Just was never
I fully
seen.
expect her to look like Emil.
Make her look like a meal. Put the thing on her head.
Little fucking head thing.
Big grin.
Big smiley wiley. Morning, Blade. Alright. You Australian motherfucker. Let's see.
Hey.
Oh,
Is that a cake?
kind of
No, it's puppy.
pretty much.
Oh, sorry.
You don't let him.
Yep,
Right.
yep.
So weapons. Shall we make a checklist, Bubs?
you actually going to bother?
Bubs, we're doing it. Don't be a little baby. How are we gonna
Right,
do?
go get the fishing pole. Fishing pole weapon.
All right.
Do you have a little leaf sword?
I don't think so. It'd be a little one-hander, right? Or two-handed,
Yeah.
right?
One-handed.
Down is for those. Iron pipe. Yes, I do.
Okay, do you have Beast Bane?
Pretty sure. Is that two-handed? I'm pretty sure.
No!
What isn't?
God hell. No.
Nameless.
Yes, you have Beast Bane.
Oh yeah, I do. So
You
it's
have
done.
Nirvana Dagger, I saw that. You have Moonrise, right?
Yep.
And you have Rebirth.
Yep.
Do you have the Earthworm's Claw?
Yes.
Blade of Treachery?
Yes.
Faith?
Yep.
Phoenix Dagger?
Fuck. No.
Well, off to Seafront. Time to go fishing.
No.
The chat rejoices.
No.
Mr. Personality and Only Death just rubbing their hands like, yes, bonus for our money.
They will be happy. Bling, 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 bling.
Wait, what the fuck is she wearing?
Is there not a cheat code or something?
I was trying to see Kaine's outfit and you just ran off.
Oh, Kaine?
She's too busy.
You're wearing A2's outfit, right?
Yes.
I mean, it's not really any more modest than the other one.
Just a little. I mean,
Make you use a special ability, and that'll remove even more of the clothing.
for A2?
Yeah.
It does for A2?
Yes.
I didn't even know that did things. I know if you do it to 2B, it does. And if you do it to 9S, it removes his pants.
You starting to recognize the pattern here, Kyle?
He's just in his boxers. It's funny.
Buck, buck.
Voltron says, fishing stream, fishing stream.
Mr. Personality gives $5 reduced stay. Kibs should give his name to the llama to see if it finds him worthy to just have ketchup capture it. If that fails, kill it. P.S. I'm not even watching the stream. Mr. Personality, then how do you donate?
Where did that enormous ship
Take the donation. Like, if he's not watching, how can I answer that? I better see Mr. Personality in chat. Thank you. Now, how do I get the sword, Bub?
Go to the store.
Off you go. I want to see 5 bream. And don't start pouting or a seagull's gonna walk on your lip.
Doesn't it make any sense? Where's the Bub?
Oh.
Go to the store, Kyle.
Oh.
The store Bibbos? Which one?
Yes.
I'm just waiting
Weapons
for
store.
Bub to be like, go to the store. Okay, now what? Buy the bait. God damn it.
Okay, well, I'm at the store. What, Bub? Bub.
That looks like the weapons store to you, Kyle.
Bubbo.
If you need
Bubbo. 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 Weapon store's upstairs. And there's a mini map that tells me. You're
Kyle, there's a minimap.
Lamau. Lamau.
Thanks.
At least you didn't have to fish it.
Guess we didn't have to do that. Okay, now we have. Where were we?
Phoenix dagger.
Phoenix.
Do you have Labyrinth's Whisper?
For blades. No.
Okay. Then you're going to have to go to the Northern Plains.
Where did that enormous ship even come from?
You're going to have to do a bridge in peril.
Oh yeah. Oh, I just have to go back and forth till it spawns.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that sucks. Is there any particular direction that I spawn, like enter the world from, that matters or no?
I don't think so.
I can go from the other side because I think it'd be quicker. I'll also stop at the weapon store on the way here because I don't remember if I topped off the weapons through the second playthrough. AK donates $2. Say happy Tomboy Tuesday, you D-Gen. Think of the $2 dues.
Welcome.
Let's meet the galaxy simping again.
Blacksmith.
I suppose there are
It is.
graver concerns.
It
He's
is.
simping for Bubs. It's okay, he'll hate you again in a minute.
Oh, yeah.
The galaxy is a bit like, I hate you, I love you. I hate you, I love you.
Bit of a complex. Now let's get lucky, game. How about you spawn me that monster first try?
Go, go, Kibby, Kibby.
This is a little bridge here, right? The wood one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I never seen it spawn. Would it spawn on a particular side or in the middle?
I don't know. I think it just spawns near the bridge.
Is that it, maybe? But I was like, no.
Just gotta put the shade down, Kyle. Just gotta shoot it.
Hey, that's Beep Boop from NIER. Automata.
Beep boop, beep boop. Beepity boopity.
Alright, it's a sunny day. The odds are in our favor.
Are they?
It's gonna spawn this time, Disco. This time is the real time, Disco. Here
What's
it
spawning?
comes. Nope, not yet. It's gonna be like the last minute. Stupid little stick boys. God damn it, game. This is ridiculous. Stop that. And their fucking orbs of derp. Because they're like raving over there with their fucking Emil heads.
Yeah, it's great. It's fantastic. It's beautiful.
Oh boy, I can tell this is gonna take forever.
Welcome, Kyle, to getting all the weapons. You wanted to do this.
We almost have them all, Bubs.
Except the ones you don't have are the ones that actually require effort to get.
We make it a vote to start Automata.
You're not starting Automata, Kyle.
I'd rather do that.
I don't want to listen to you whinge and whine about that game again.
You're going to, Bubs.
Besides, you're going to play PsyOps.
Only Mr. Personality comments in the next 5 minutes. You're gonna listen to the bottom and be like, no.
That you promised that game like a billion years ago.
Yeah, but it's a pain in the ass to get to work.
So get it working.
We will. Once I figure out how. Ah, you failed me, giant boar man. Now we must escape.
Strong Kyle is struggling. It's not that Kyle doesn't like automata. Kyle's really bad at automata.
Bubbles is just mad. He is, actually. I don't really care if I'm bad or good at a game. I'll keep playing it. Bubs hates that. He's like, oh. That's too determined for Bub. When Bub gets frustrated, Bub Alt F4 on install.
Not my fault that you were struggling on normal.
Bub Alt F4 and uninstall. Alt F4 Bub. Uninstall Bub. Bub, the one who uninstalls.
Black 1970 is like, I simp for George. Or at least I used to. That door is now forever closed to me.
I do like his defeatism.
Good. It's a learning experience.
It's not closed, but you are in trouble.
Don't worry, you should still donate for it though.
Not closed, it's just shut.
Hothead Lad wants to see Automata. How many people in chat want to see Automata?
There's a whole series on Automata.
How many want to see it now? You know what's funny is I have it installed.
Me too. I still haven't finished grinding the last weapon upgrades.
I wouldn't if I was you. I just
I will
the
at some
ending.
point. I don't have all the endings either. Bum, 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 bum.
Seemed pretty tight actually. Out of 4 people. Mr. Person, I donated $1 says, commented in 5 minutes, psyops next. That's a good girl. You listen. As soon as I get it working. Because I actually have it. You just don't run. If I can't get it running on PC, like, we're just gonna have to stream it on the Xbox. And we won't be able to do the call.
Just use a VM then.
Oh yeah, that's right. Wait, how are VMs for the original Xbox? I know they're behind.
What?
Oh, I don't know. I thought you meant emulator for a second. I just assumed you were gonna say emulator.
You muppet.
I want to see Bubs get mad about Automata. Ooh, that's $2. Hmm. Elbrum says, I do. Meh, whatever, tournament's Kibs more. Alright, well that's a side against me. Only if Automata has a finishing side quest. What does that mean?
Fishing, probably. Fishing side quest.
I
would
imagine
imagine.
fishing, yes.
It auto-corrected.
Probably.
I don't think Automata has a single fishing quest.
Me neither. You can kill yourself with fish.
Yeah, it's an ending to eat a mackerel and die.
Kind of funny though. Like how the game tells you not to do it. It's like, don't eat the fish. Eat the fish. It's like, okay, you're dead then, whatever. Do whatever you want.
Game's over, fuck you.
Game's like, I told ya. You were warned.
Automata just sounds interesting with a better story. I don't know. I kind of like actually Gestalt more than Automata when it comes to the characters and the Automata's actually really good at something. Like Gestalt, I like the story and characters more, but Automata has better music. Like a lot better. It's annoying. I hate it. It needs to stop it. Not to say that there aren't good tracks in this game. There are some actually really good bangers. Florian donates €2 to say give all endings first, then all in Automata. Oof, that's cancer.
Carl, why don't you do that, Carl?
Yeah, just
Bubbles.
All of them.
Tell me what endings there even are, because I forget.
A, B, C,
You'll have to be the guide out,
G,
Bubs.
H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P,
Am I
Q,
missing
R,
it? Like,
S,
is it
T,
spawning and I
V,
just don't see
W,
it?
X, Y, and Z ending, Kyle. That's all the endings. Well, you probably haven't picked up the quest yet.
Wait, what? Bubbos?
I assumed that a long time ago. I just didn't want to say anything. Because it's funny.
Bubs, you're making chat suffer. It's one thing if it was just me, but I'm not. I don't even. Like, I just know what I'm in
chat
for.
gets to laugh at you for not even picking up the quest.
I mean, sure.
I think
but...
chat might murder you, Buffs.
Yeah, I think chat might kill Bubbles instead.
I wish them good. I wish them luck in this.
Bubbles like.
I think they'll need it.
Where did I even get that quest from? I don't even remember.
It's in one of the guards, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
What's the... Okay, yeah. Hold this one. Hey, I need... Wow.
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 What? This is massive. Replicant? Alright.
Thank you.
Roll, 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 roll. Kyle, roll harder.
I don't see a guard with it. In here, Bib.
I might send you to it.
Which
You never
job should
know.
I give you first?
Nope.
Come back whenever.
Let's see. Speak to the guard near the northern gate any time after unpetrifying Kaine.
Northern would be up. Unless the map disagrees. No, it doesn't. Did we just not see speed bubble pop up?
It's that guard there you're supposed to talk to.
This one?
Yeah.
Man, I'm just jumpy as hell these days.
Do you have the quests already? Check.
What's it called?
It is called A Bridge in Peril.
No.
Check your completed quests.
It's not alphabetized, is it? No. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh.
Use your D-pad, you monkey.
I don't see it, Bub.
Well, I guess you might just have to do a side quest until it's unlocked then.
Is that how that works?
I guess so.
Or Why would the side quest trigger it? That doesn't make sense.
Might be prerequisite quests. I also try to progress the main story a little bit.
The main story would be the more likely outcome.
I fear the next card fate holds for us.
Twitch chat is very upset about little not doing Automata. And by Twitch chat I mean Hothead Lad.
Well, there's a whole series on the YouTube channel.
Don't worry, we'll do it again.
Popola?
Oh. Hello.
Look,
Stop.
Yeah, you're...
It's... Oh, you... That's it.
But...
So, yes, it took... the ferret that should...
Thanks. I feel... I'm really... Alright?
And for...
Bing, boom, bing, boom, bing.
You know... In the replica library...
The entrance to the shopping district should lead to the boat landing.
The note about Yona is exactly where Yona was standing earlier.
Excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
Just a little
The faster we
factoid.
can move, the faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
Bad to be sads together? Maybe. Kibs should play Fishing Planet.
You might enjoy that.
I don't know. I don't know. What are you gonna pay us, Chad? It's like goddamn greedy kid. Background, pretty much.
Hey, look who it is.
That red...
Hey.
Sure.
Oh, you die
Apparently
later.
I did a...
Oh, yeah.
Thanks. Anyway.
Kubi's info was where Yona was standing. The ear farce.
The lost shrine's up ahead, just past this cave.
As well as the Shadow Lord's... Left.
They're too busy infoing there.
Yeah, no. That's in the bonus stuff. Right. We know. Tragic. You're like, meh.
Well, you're choosing to do it again, Kyle.
What do you mean? I'm just saying we know tragic.
Yeah, but you're choosing to do it again. You don't get to complain, Kyle.
I'm not
You wanted to see this again.
complaining, Bub.
You wanted to see this again, Kyle.
Bub, your narrative crafting is not working so well for you today. What's going on, big guy? He's like, gosh.
You did go and start this again, Kyle. There's no narrative happening there.
Why you think I'm upset, Bub?
When did I say you were upset? Alright, never.
You're insinuating it, though, Bub. You're being a little grumpy, Bub. You are grumpy because I chose to do all the endings. Oh my god, you are!
I'm not responsible for whatever conclusions you draw, Kyle, you dum-dum.
Bubbles, no! Yeah, F for Bubs. Now. No, I'm scared. Let's I have to chat.
Well, yeah. He's not wrong. Occasionally Mithrin. But it's mostly Hearted Lad.
Your first disagrees and says no. Kubi's info was that Yona was standing. And says Bubs is wrong and dumb.
Kyle, we already corrected him.
Bubbles is guilty. Like, we's children, Lamau, and I'm like, Lamau, gonna get ya, gonna get ya, gonna get ya. Gonna get ya, gonna get ya.
Ain't you excited, sunshine? We finally get to bathe in blood.
Range.
Don't talk to me.
Talk to me.
I want to kill so bad I can barely stand it.
No game guy. Fuck.
This is all too easy.
Why haven't you beaten the game yet?
What do you mean, Bub?
Why haven't you beaten the game yet, Carl?
Working on it, Bib. Working on a little bibbly wibbly.
Work harder.
Bibbly wibbly. Yeah.
Werk harder, Kale.
I can see the shades of the wall, Bub.
Yeah. Sometimes I like to rub up against stuff. They clip through.
They do what they want, Bib. They was shades and shade.
They do what they do, and they do what they do. And they also do what they do.
I'll prevent people from following me, Bub.
Good. Make sure you can't exit.
Yep. That way I die in here. It'd be funny if the Shadowlord just put those blocks in the way. I'd be like, no, can't open the door. Game ends.
But he wants you to get through.
Well, he's kind of an idiot.
What's with these
yeah.
guys?
Certainly not your garden variety, Shades.
Their bodies aren't fully functional.
Say, I've heard of this. A cursed area where incomplete shades gather.
Look at them, Carl. They're trying to get through the door.
They are. They're like, you're not supposed to leave. And I'm like, leave now. I don't care, bro.
You're not supposed to be in here. No one's supposed to be in here.
Not even Bib.
And yet, we are.
Mr. Soysonality's DMing me.
What's Soysonality saying?
I don't know.
He's like, Bub, love me, make babies with me.
He says I should scold you. I think he means scold.
He's in trouble, Bub. You're in trouble, Bub.
He also posted an image of Psyops. I think he wants you to play Psyops.
I think he's mad at you, though, Bub. Like, what? Why is he mad at you? I'm kind of like, I'm okay with this. Fuck, Bub. Like,
you call my narrative crafting bad.
Bub, what did you do wrong, Bub?
Carl, you have Psyops on both PC and PS2, don't you?
I have it on the Xbox original.
Oh, original, okay. Same thing.
Yeah, not really. They're very different, actually.
It is really. No, it is really.
The
It's
Xbox
console.
actually got more stuff in terms of power internally, especially for the time.
It's console.
You think you can try to make me pity you? I will genocide you. What was that? Oh no, nothing. Nothing at all. But Bibbos, we escapeth.
Kaine, Emil,
Well, I'm happy for you. You made it out.
from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging
stupid.
a protest? Fun.
The funny
Don't
said
waste your
protest.
time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Emil.
You've got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold?
I think I gotta jump high.
I like camping with
Oh.
Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast.
Emil, that's enough. I got a fucking
Kyle,
image
I
to
think Mr.
maintain.
Personality has like 50 versions of Psyops.
Why?
Yeah, people might think I'm not a bitch if you keep saying things like that, Emil.
Because He's offering to send you the PS2 version, and he also has the Xbox version, and I bet he also has the PC version.
I don't need your copies of the game, Mr. Personality. I appreciate the offer, but I will take care of it myself. Like I said, if I can't get it to work on Windows, what I could just do is we could just do it on Xbox. The multiplayer for the co-op thing sounds awful, by the way. It's just shared control.
Yeah, we tried that through Parsec already, and it's great.
It's gonna be miserable.
We tried that with Red Faction.
What's
That was
going
funny.
on? There's dozens of them.
There we go.
These are creatures of the darkness.
Kill him
Lure them
fast
to
so
the
we can
light.
get through this.
Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
As my gun said, hope you guys are having fun. We're just doing
What's
the
fun?
grind for the endings. The grind. This is nothing compared to Dragon Guard 1. Nothing.
It isn't.
Because that one requires you to level up all the weapons to max.
It's also nothing compared to Nier Automata.
Dragon Guard 1? I don't think so, bro.
Oh. Nier Replicant, Kyle.
Oh.
Hence also. Learn your words, Kyle.
Bang. Bang. Bang.
You know,
Have you felled the beast?
Like
seeing A2 with a penis is strange.
This is one stubborn son of a bitch.
You're welcome.
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
Hey there, sunshine.
Need to get to the endings.
Bad for this freak, are ya? Ain't no turning back now. You gotta lust for blood. Embrace the slaughter. All we know is the thrill of battle. Ain't that right, Kaine?
Bing bing.
And be stabbed while you do that. Not be speared. There we go.
Kaine!
Clear. Nice.
No, you're kidding me.
Kaine!
Blah, blah, blah. He's like, you killed children, you're a war criminal. Meh. I'm just a NIER. There.
Don't worry, Kyle, it's fine.
It's Kaine's shade!
We've no other choice. We must strike it down.
Kaine!
Bum 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 bum.
That's quick.
Oh,
Oh dear. Oh boy. Kaine, you can't leave me because of the...
If you I went through my...
Alright.
Alright, Emil's guilt trip has been skipped. Look at that.
Emil's guilt trip is adorable, though.
I can do it because I'm with you, Kenny. We just need the swords. All 5 billion of them.
and it's
Don't forget the spears.
And the Zweihanders.
Oh, 200 source, Kyle.
I know.
It's
But I know it bothers
Can
you.
you determine?
I think here I wrote down this. Given that there's sack the law, the loyal, the law, and but
Not a. If we. Oh, they're just.
You should go sabotage a memory tree,
Because-
Kyle. It's fine.
Junkie.
please. Oh, the Oh.
Door open. Kinda has the dick in the skin? Probably.
She should always have a penis. Clothing shouldn't change that.
Let's see if the guard actually has the quest now. No. Or was it this one? Oh, yes.
Help! There's this damn. I'll eat a pea.
Alright, now the grind begins.
Enjoy, Carl.
The greatest grind of all kind. The greatest grind of mankind.
Looks like he left the village. Yeah. You think he'll be able to find all the fragments?
I think this is new.
If he doesn't,
Maybe.
these past 5 years will have all been for nothing. Now that we know the location of the original Gestalt, the Shadow Lord, we have to stop his rampage. I can't believe the Shadow Lord ran off and holed up like that. I worry the shades who guard the key fragments will pose too much of a threat.
We're near.
Maybe so, but we're pretty much out of options at this point. You having second thoughts, sis? No. The plan is all that matters. We must see the plan to completion. He is simply a tool to that end.
Nice. So, Battle are running a rampage, and the androids aren't happy about it.
Mm-hmm. They can't really do anything about it either.
Nope. So begins the
Because the
bridge.
Shadow Lord is like, these shits have been at this for 1400 years and they haven't done dick to help. So don't take matters into my own hands.
They haven't. They've taken forever. Oh, thank God, we
Never
got
seen
it.
a shade this large around here.
Fuck yeah, Bub.
Be careful. This is a formidable.
Be quiet, Wise, as I get one hit shot by it. Trying to pop a magic drop.
Yep.
No, you don't. Oh yeah, you're just a little bitch. That barely hurt. Eh. There. Bitch is dead, Bib. Bitch is dead.
Stupid trash.
Good job, Carl. You did it.
It's hard to imagine a
Escape.
shade being here. It's almost like it was waiting for us. They can't be that intelligent.
Oh, really now? Can you
Adorable.
truly say so with all confidence? The tactics of the Shades grow more intricate with each passing year. It would not surprise me to see them setting elaborate traps for us before long.
We'd better wipe them out before they get too smart.
In any case, we won't be able to live in peace.
Did you know Africa has a country that starts with every letter in the alphabet except K? No. But I'm not surprised.
We killed the shade at the...
My daughter is dead. She passed while you were gone. Here, take this money. I won't be needing it anymore.
Nice. That's nice and dark. It's like, damn. Even though you did kill the shade, my daughter's dead. You fucking asshole. Like, okay. Fuck you too, I guess.
Because I go for money.
Alright, Bibos.
Free money!
We have the blade. The blade of Durpistan. Labyrinth Whisper, Bub.
You do. I'm happy for you, Carl.
Please tell me it's the Drakengard blade now. Fool's Embrace.
No, you don't need that. We have the Iron Pipe, right?
Yes, I do.
And you have Ancient Overlord.
No. I assume
You
it's
don't?
in order down. No, I don't see it.
I see it right there, you dum-dum.
Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Oh, it's not in order. God damn it. Okay.
No, it isn't in order, Kyle. No. After 200 swords.
Now this area might be worrisome.
Let's see. You have Kusanagi, you have Axe of Beheading, right?
Yep.
You got Fang of the Twins.
Yep.
You got Vile Axe, you bought that one.
Yep.
You got Beast Lord.
Yep.
Can't really miss that one. You got Iron Will, can't really miss that one. Can't really miss Phoenix Sword.
Yep.
Labyrinth Song.
Fuck! Nope.
Okay, well then you need to do Disturbing the Sleep of Kings.
Is that in the desert place?
And you gotta do the doggo now, Cal.
Oh, the doggo quest. Or do you mean the dog?
As in the facade doggo part, Cal. You gotta do that entire thing.
Okay. Oh, we've missed it. It's like hiding in a box somewhere, isn't it?
No. You've gotta do another quest after that.
Ebo. My cough just wouldn't quit today. I bet Itey Bitey Tit would have rubbed my back. But he's dead.
Sure. Word.
Look at the bright side, Bubs. We're gonna do it, chat. And you're gonna enjoy every moment of it. Dumb asshole.
Well done, Cal. Well done. We're proud of you.
Okay. Nobody saw that.
Or Cal, just a few robots to pink a monk.
See, I'm not gonna actually
Just
leave Replicant installed because I'm not a big fan of Brother NIER. The game's actually fine. I like the story, but I prefer the American version, or sorry, Western version. The Western version is much more my cup of tea. So if I ever revisit it, I'll be playing it on my Xbox, or I'll be emulating it. Probably emulate it because, well, you know, actually run with a solid frame rate.
It should. Console Sorosiki.
There.
You don't want to use the console.
Generally,
That's
no.
how you get diseases.
BB! It's BB! Tusker!
I will murder you. Why are you crying? I will no longer murder you.
Why are you leaking, human?
P-33 will no longer terminate little fucking Shade Boy. Now, P-33 will teach little Shade Boy a new lesson in respect. Gets out the Gatling gun.
Man,
Only a little bit of murdering, Bubs. Well, that was scary.
Beep.
You know what P-33 is?
What is it?
It's a road in Latvia.
The junk heap. Perhaps we should speak to the brothers. They might know something about this.
It's also radioactive isotope.
Of Netty Dur.
And a manuscript in the Acts of the Apostles.
It's what you heard? Not the little. No, all just never mind. I thought. Yeah, can you? I can if you'll. I'm gonna only the also. You. I'm gonna need only the. You. By the way, what can I help you with?
Can you strengthen my weapon, you filthy whore? What's the name of the spear I use, Bib?
I don't know. You're the one that says that.
I hope it's not those two. Or any of those ones.
Come back.
Fuck, it is sunrise.
I'm gonna need only the real. You
What am I missing?
By the way, what can I help you with?
Strengthen weapons. Forging. Forlorn
Skull
necklace.
says Bubs, marry, fuck, kill. Arch, Kibs, ketchup.
Come.
Alright, now. If I marry Arch, and then I kill Arch, that would theoretically fuck Kyle, and we can ignore ketchup.
We can ignore it. Leave it to Bub to weasel out of that question. You've heard of that question before, right, Disco?
Yes.
Marry, fuck, kill. It's like if you had to, and then they normally list the worst people you know, and or in this case, the
Sounds like you went
best.
into a dangerous area for the sake of the business.
Smiles at Bubbles.
Well, I'm pretty sure that Arch has more money than you.
That's true. If you marry him and kill him, then you get all the money.
Exactly.
It's regrettable
And that would fuck you.
that Blondie will not live, but it is necessary. They changed it to Disco, Kibs, and Hands. How are you gonna weasel out of this one? Bubbles is like,
I wouldn't gain anything out of doing either of them, that's the thing.
You think he was ever
Yeah,
true?
Bubbles is actually in it for the gains.
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough.
Literally no gains here.
Disco doesn't have money.
Disco's poor.
Yeah.
Ketchup has debt.
That's true. You definitely want to kill Ketchup then. Bubbles is like trying to think of a clever way to get out of this. Bubbles, you can't.
Well,
you just gotta do it. Be a man.
As I said, Disco's poor. Ketchup has debt. And
you'd have to marry me.
You don't have much in the way of money either.
Yeah, but you'll
that
have
you
to.
got saved up.
You might as well just marry me.
I might as well.
Yeah.
And then I kill you to get out of that.
God damn it.
I'm going to have to, Kyle.
I nominate you fuck
It's
Ketchup
not going to be a
because he'll
long-term
be mad.
solution.
Like he'll get mad. If you fuck Disco, that's just normal. That's not fun. If you fuck,
That's boring.
Yeah, if you fuck Ketchup, if you fuck Ketchup, he'll be pissed off.
It's a very good. Dragged me out of closet. I said I wasn't coming out.
No, he's out of the closet for sure.
I said I wasn't coming out.
Oh no, I just solidified his position.
I never understood those questions. I guess it's a talking point.
I mean, vaguely. And I'm totally cheating.
You are cheating.
But I gain nothing out of it if I don't cheat.
Yeah, because he killed me when it should have been killed Disco. He did Disco.
No.
Disco gets out with nothing. He doesn't even get dragged into this. Somehow
Good.
she gets.
Good.
I don't think
Good.
so. I think
Good.
Disco should suffer.
Good.
Sounds like Disco wins.
Yeah.
Disco comes out of this on top. Bubs goes to jail. And he fucked a dude.
No, I don't go to jail because I'm smart, and I'll get away with it.
I'll get away with- Confident, isn't he?
Skullbot is now saying, "Okay, Kibs, Arch, Ketchup, Bubs."
Fuck Ketchup. Very obvious choice. He'll be pissed off. Marry Blondie for his monies, and then kill Blondie for the rest of his monies. I like Bubbles' line of thinking.
Blondie.
It's the only logical thing to do.
It is.
Poor Blondie.
Look, we get his money. Now, he
Poor
does die
Blondie.
in the process, which is
Poor
regrettable.
Blondie.
That's
Just
a win-win.
trying to steal his money. Poor Blondie.
I mean, I guess it's
Poor
not,
Blondie.
it's not stealing if we were married to it. It means it's legally half of its mine now.
Oh, bloody.
He's going to be poor because we're going to take all his money, yes.
Yeah. Well, he'll also be dead. That's one key fact Disco forgot. Come on, game, you can't stop me. No, stop me with this moon monster. E-boots. I think Discordia will like the one beep boop with the dress.
Simone?
Yeah, Simone.
The better mermaid?
Simone is the better mermaid. Pelican donates 5 Canadian bucks. Say kill, marry, bed, Randy Pitchford. Oh, bed, Randy Pitchford, Bobby Kotick, or Hideo Kojima. Oh no, these are all bad. Look, I don't even know who Bobby Kotick is.
Okay. Kill Randy Pitchford.
Yep.
Marry Bobby Kotick. And fuck Hideo Kojima.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Bubbles up on that because I don't know anything about Bobby Kotick.
It's the CEO of Activision Blizzard.
We marry him for his money. Good thinking.
Yes.
Good thinking. Good thinking.
It's like
we can divorce
Kibs.
him after.
Gibbs.
Gibbs Muns to Kibs. Gibbs to Kibs. See, that rolls off the tongue, and that's kind of awful. Gibbs to Kibs.
You're terrible people.
Look, Disco, we were nice to you. We didn't even do anything horrible to you. We had the option
Disco
to.
just gets ignored in all these scenarios.
She gets away.
She's not worth killing. She's not worth marrying. And fucking her would be too normal.
That would be pretty normal. That's
It's far too boring.
It's hetero. We can't be do that. That's gay.
Good.
Disco's like, yeah. He's
Good.
outside. Disco's like,
See,
God
Disco,
damn it.
you're too poor and female to be worth anything in these scenarios.
Good.
She's just like, whatever. Brother
I'm glad.
Strato said, what did I miss? Disco just getting somehow cucked out of the story. Like, no!
I'm not mad.
He's actually super mad, bro. He's super mad, bro. He's like, oh my god, I can't believe I didn't get killed. I can't. Yeah, we kind of need you to program stuff still.
Yes.
Did I take a wrong turn, Bub?
Probably.
I do that every fucking time. No, I didn't. I went the right way.
Okay.
You.
You.
Why are you leaking?
Allow me to plug you leak with my fists. You're gonna have to kill Firo soon, Kyle. Just so you can get a weapon.
Well, actually, this is no set. That would be.
Well, actually.
It appears we have some fruit.
Hopeless.
Oh, let's get the force of myth out of the way. Wish you could just skip it after like the 30th time.
Oh, no skipping, Kyle. You gotta do it. Knock some berries out of IT.
Scully, it's pointless to ask Barge because he's already been asked this question.
I think he has, yeah.
Yeah. Like twice. You might want to think
People
of
are
a
begging
dip.
for money on Twitter.
What?
People are begging for money on Twitter.
Who?
Random people.
blasted dream.
Yeah.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to...
Oh,
Tougher, Kyle.
The
Did you and well, I don't...
I hear you.
Why do we seem...
Hang on. Does that mean it'll...
Why do modern superhero suits always look like bad rubber latex suits?
Look at my memory. A child is here, brought low by disease. He is far too young to have suffered so. Then, beyond words, the boy's skin is a shade paler than the bleached sheets upon which he lies. His parents no longer visit him, for they cannot bear to watch him suffer, so they make him suffer more. The doctors have long since surrendered his fate to the gods. Not very good doctors. The boy, too, has abandoned hope. Strange emotions, weariness, hatred swell within the dark recesses of his young heart. He tries to reject the black terror that germinates in his body, but no amount of effort or tears can drive the invaders away. He has long ceased to resent his parents and doctors. Once he did, but now his pain is so great that there is little room in his heart to think of others. Only one person brings the boy comfort, a healthy young girl with tan skin and deep blue eyes. She's a beacon of brightness and light in the boy's world. Her very presence is a comfort to him. But he is unable to look upon her face. Whenever they meet, the boy is filled with loathing for his own state. Soon this loathing eats away at what joy he receives from the girl's visits. The girl will stop coming. He knows this. His very waking moment is spent in fear of this day. He thinks that if he could talk to her, if he could tell her of his feelings, this might not be so, but this conversation never happens. The girl disappears, the boy dies alone. The tree scoops up this memory and carefully stores it within itself. Etched upon it is a single word, envy. Look at my memory. There is a female warrior. Her greatest enemy is a beast with red eyes that she cannot fully comprehend. I'm reading it so I make sure I don't miss it. I'd rather read it so to not miss it, Disco. Ah, Disco! When she strikes it with her sword, it turns into a pillar of salt and goes... Bee! But when the white smoke clears, a new enemy rises, and another, and another. The warrior knows that her struggle is folly, but fighting the unending stream of enemies fills her with a sense of joy and purpose. Somewhere deep in the warrior's drug-addled mind lies a vague memory of a daughter. Perhaps the child exists only in her head, the dying remnants of a powerful dream she does not know. Her friends and fellow warriors come and go. Some flee in terror, some are eaten. She began the fight with 63 companions. Quite the large company, mind you. But most are gone now, for you see they died in battle, Disco. The warrior's body shudders. She does not understand why at first. But the time she hears the fierce, low sound, the arena is already enclosed in darkness. Looking up, the warrior sees a beast so large that it blots out the sky. She is laughing. She has been doing so for as long as she can remember. Covered in blood and dirt, the warrior laughs. She laughs and laughs. The town that contains her daughter collapses into a pile of dust. This memory has been stored for a long time. It is etched with a single word, loss. I even did that with my eyes closed because I fucking remembered it. Look at my memory. A red Durgan falls from the heavens. Ah, that memory has been lost. A shame, it was a favorite of mine. After many centuries of existence, the tree saw that its carefully labeled memories were beginning to dwindle. Once seemingly infinite, the memories now seemed ready to disappear forever. The tree did not feel sadness at this grief. At this, I should pause for a moment, I know. Grief was an emotion beyond its comprehension. It did, however, have the distinct feeling that something was missing. The mountain of memories it had so carefully assembled had disappeared. The tree stretched its branches as far as it could, but new memories refused to flow. The pool of memories was a black, empty pit, a hollow place where life had once flourished. The tree had lost its purpose. There was nothing to be done but sift through the few remaining memories littering the ground under its branches. This is why the tree was pleased when the young man and his companion entered the room. Itty bitey tit. Tight. Well, this place is gloomy as hell. The room Itty bitey tit had entered was almost completely empty. All he could see were a few crystals scattered haphazardly on the ground. Picking up one of the crystals and peering into it, Itty bitey tight suddenly saw a familiar sight. It was the forest of myth. Its villagers, prisoners of their own dreams. I apologize, the tree thought. That is all that remains. As Itty bitey tight stared at the jewel, bewildered, a voice suddenly called out from the depths of his mind. The voice implored them to listen. It was an order. Following it was mandatory. Abruptly, the pair realized that they must listen. They must listen. Weiss, look here. A small, shadowy presence appeared from beneath the floor. It appeared to be a shade. The shade grasped several jewels in its hands. More jewels tumbled out of its mouth. Like shards of broken teeth, sights and sounds tinkling from each one before vanishing forever. The creature was abusing the memories, treating the precious objects like a collection of cheap playroom toys. Weiss. This shade appears to be consuming the memories. Itty bitey tight. These things eat memories? The tree extended a branch toward Itty bitey tight. Without a second thought, Itty bitey tight brought his blade down on the shade, tearing its stomach wide. Jewels burst from the shade and poured across the chamber floor. Look, thought the tree, there is the conviction memory I had lost, and satisfaction, and many others as well. Yes, this is good. The tree opened its mouth and attempted to speak, but no sound emerged. A millennium of silence and solitude had caused the tree to forget certain things. But rather than be upset, it greeted the development with good cheer, focusing all its power on the riddle of speech. The tree formed a kind of makeshift vocal cord and tried again. I implore... It spat out a glimmering green jewel. One more time. I implore you. There we are. What was the color of the lost envy? It was green, you fool.
You let it slip?
No. LOL.
Stupid land of words again?
No! It was green last time. I forgot what color it was this time.
Yeah, it was green the previous time. You didn't check this time, did you, Carl?
No! No!
You fucked it. Now you have to go through it again.
No! I don't want to.
Well, I guess stream's over then. Good night, everyone.
Brother Strato donated $5. The answer to your question, Bubs, is Hollywood. Is a C level of quality. Meet the galaxy.
That doesn't really answer the question.
Donate $5. Say
though.
FMK, Ganon, Bowser, and Eggman. What are you gay or something? Stop that. Get some help.
Kill Ganon, fuck Bowser because Bowser marry Eggman.
Nice.
Simple.
He's rich too. Brother Strata donated $5. Say, what did I miss? Mortgage. Well, we do it again. Once more under the breach. This time we
missed Carl spending like 15 minutes looking for a shade that he didn't have the quest to kill.
You did miss that. Black pure darkness painted over everything, Bubs. Words scattered here and there across the blackness.
I'm gonna go sleep, Carl. Good night.
Kind words, difficult words, amorous words, all sparkling and dark like jewels in the dark. I forgot the duh there. I just sort of slip words sometimes. Yeah, just shit happens. The words were few now, but time was shorter. Grabbing the words in desperation, the tree turned to the sky. This is wrong, whispered the tree. in the voice of wind through the leaves. This is not how it was supposed to be. The plan has failed. In reference to the whole Gestalt thingy, I'm pretty sure, actually, guys. Once, long ago, the tree had remembered everything about the world. This was its task, its function, its purpose. It shifted with something approaching joy as it collected the memories of mankind. This was no accident. Emotions were as much a part of the tree as root and bark. Memories collected like dew on the thick green leaves of the tree. Yes, quite. And once they had formed a web that spanned the entire world. Words collapsed into sunlight before passing through the leaves and into the pool of memory. From the pool, the words joined together to form colonies. The colonies united into whirlpools of light, and there light coalesced into the stars. Into stars. Fuck. Etchy stars, was like chill. Oh, that's creepy. Yeah, we're just moving up. Look at my memory. A child is here, brought low by disease. He is far too young to have suffered so. Thin beyond words, the boy's skin is a shade paler than the bleached sheets upon which he lies. Look for something of color, chat, or I'll break your little necks. His parents no longer visit him, for they cannot bear to watch him suffer. The doctors have long since surrendered his fate to the gods. The boy, too, has abandoned hope. Strange emotions, weariness, hatred swell within the dark recesses of his young heart. He tries to reject the black terror that germinates in his body, but no amount of effort or tears can drive the invader away. He had long ceased to resent his parents and doctors. Once he did, but now his pain is so great that there is little room in his heart to think of others. Fuck that up. I fucked up the last bit. Fuck. We fucked it up, chat. Disco, we fucked up the last bit.
I think it's nearly bedtime for Disco, to be honest.
Disco, if you want to go to bed, you can, and I'll just fucking continue with this shit. You're welcome to. You want to go to bed?
I've heard this story too many times.
Forever.
And it's 1:30 in the morning.
Okay,
so.
Let's say goodnight to Disco, chat. Everybody wish Disco a happy night. A happy sleepy time.
Night.
Good night, Disco.
Good night.
The Disco turns off her Discord. She walks to her bed. She trips over the kitty, breaking its neck, and falls down the steps. No, Disco. Wow, her computer's like right next to the fucking like steps in that case. Like right there.
That's alright.
Chat, are you ready for more reading? It's time to endure, Bubs. Endure. What do we call this? Perseverance, Bub. Perseverance. It's a word that never gets used enough. Only one person
sleep
brings the boy comfort, Bubs. A healthy young girl with
I'm happy for you.
with tan skin and deep blue eyes. She's a beacon of brightness.
Really
and
happy
light
for you
in
that
the
you like
boys'
young
world.
girls.
Her very presence is a comfort to him, but he is unable to look upon her face. Whenever they meet, the boy is filled with loathing for his own state, Bubs. Soon, this loathing eats away at what joy he receives from the girl's visits. The girl will stop coming, he knows this. This very waking fucking moment, every fucking waking moment. Chat. Scully. Lunchtime. It's like, He thinks that if he could talk to her, if he could tell her of his feelings, this might not be so. But this conversation never happens. The girl disappears. The boy dies alone. The tree scoops up this memory, carefully stores it within itself. Etched upon it is a single word, envy. And I don't even remember where there was color. Chat, do you remember this color? Bubs, do you remember this color? Bubs?
Mm-hmm.
Where is it? Or eyes, was it?
Who knows?
There was a female warrior. Her greatest enemy is a beast with red eyes that she cannot fully comprehend. When she strikes it with her sword, it turns into a pillar of salt and dies. But when the white smoke clears, a new enemy rises, and another, and another. The warrior knows that her struggle is folly, but fighting the unending stream of enemies fills her with a sense of joy and purpose. Somewhere, deep in the warrior's drug-addled mind, lies a vague memory of a daughter. The child exists only in her head, the dying remnants of a powerful dream. She does not know. She's just too stupid. Her friends and fellow warriors come and go. Some flee in terror, some are eaten. She began the fight with 63 companions, underline 63, highlight 63, remember 63, okay?
36, okay.
63 companions, but most are gone now. Funny that. The warrior's body shudders. She does not understand why at first. But the time she hears the fierce low sound, the arena is already enclosed in darkness. Looking up, the warrior sees a beast so large that it blots out the sky. She is laughing. She has been doing so for as long as she can remember. Covered in blood and dirt, the warrior laughs. She laughs and laughs until the town that contains her daughter collapses into a pile of dust. This memory has been stored for a long time. It is etched with a single word, loss. Look at my memory, Bub. A red Durgan falls from the heavens.
Durgan?
The Durgan impales itself on Tokyo Tower, and it lamaus itself out of existence. Because it got airstriked by the Japanese Air Force. Fine, don't remember that memory tree. I remembered it for you.
Booga booga.
Once seemingly infinite, the tree did not feel sadness at this grief. Grief was an emotion beyond its comprehension. It did, however, have the distinct feeling that something was missing. The mountain of memories it had so carefully assembled had disappeared. The tree stretched its branches as far as it could, but no memories, Bubs, no memories refused to flow, Bubs. Like a blockage, like a dam was built, Bub. That's bad, Bub. That's a bad.
Maybe there's something wrong with the computer, Kyle.
I don't know. Shh, the tree's not a computer, Bub. Spoilers. The pool of memories.
Oh, sorry. Maybe there's something wrong with the server hub.
The pool of memories was a black, empty pit, a hollow place where life had once flourished. But not really. The tree had lost its purpose. Poor computer. There was nothing to be done but sift through the few remaining memories littering the ground under its branches. This is why the tree was pleased when the young man and his companion entered the room. Teet. Well, this place is gloomy as hell. He's gay now, by the way. The room Tight had entered was almost completely empty, except for, him and the book. All he could see were a few crystals scattered haphazardly on the ground. I mispronounced crystals. Picking up one of the crystals and peering into it, Tit, tight, like tights, suddenly saw a familiar face. Fuck. Sight. Fuck. We're fucking up, man. It was the Forest of Myth. Its villagers, prisoners of their own drams. I apologize, the tree thought. That is all that remains. As Tight stared at the jewel, bewildered, a voice suddenly called out from the depths of his mind. The voice implored him to listen. Them to listen. It was an order. Following it was mandatory. Abruptly, the pair realized that they must listen. They must listen. Twice. Like that, a small, shadowy presence appeared from beneath the floor. It appeared to be a shade. Oh, fucking weird, I know. The shade grasped several jowls in its hands. More jowls tumbled out of its mouth, like shards of broken teeth. Sights and sounds tinkling. I thought it said twinkling. That's a typo. What the fuck does twinkling mean? Tinkling. Twinkling.
It's tinkling, Kyle. It's sound.
Tinkling. No, Bob. It's twinkling.
It's a sound, Kyle. It's not a sight. If it's something you see, there will be twinkling, it will be shining. But it's a sound. It's tinkling. Like, it's a ting, ting, ting.
Tinkly, tinkly, tink. Oh my god, we should do sound effects from each one before vanishing forever. The creature was abusing the memories. Wha-bam, just like wha-bamming them. I don't even know what that means. Treating the precious objects like a collection of cheap playroom dildos. This shade appears to be consuming the memories. These things eat memories? The tree extended a branch to Itty Bitey Tight. Without a second thought, Itty Bitey Tight brought his blade down through the shade, tearing its stomach wide. Jewels burst from the shade and poured across the chamber floor. Look, thought the tree. There is the conviction memory I had lost, because I'm a fucking klutz. And satisfaction. And many others as well. Yes, this is good, very good. The tree opened its mouth and attempted to speak, but no sound emerged because it was a fucking tree. A millennium of being a tree was apparently too much for the tree. Focusing all its power on trying to not be a tree, it tried to speak. And it didn't. Nothing actually came out. Shut up, tree. Now, the color was blue. It spoke.
Yes, Cal.
The shade has intelligence and emotion. Who cares? Itty Bitey Tight brushed Weiss's comment aside as his sword sliced through the shade's right arm. Lop. The shade extended its remaining arm to Itty Bitey Tight. Dude, fucking stop. This really fucking hurts, dude. The moment its fingers brushed against Itty Bitey Tight, the tree felt a warm sensation begin to burn. Something hot coursed through its fingers and up its arms and out to its entire body. It was emotion, more than the entity had felt in centuries. The tree cried out in surprise and joy. 1,000 years alone, 1,000 years in quiet contemplation. The tree felt like it was going to break apart. For long centuries, the tree had been alone, its heart sealed with heavy chains, but no more. New, powerful emotions began to take hold, causing its heart to lighten. This was more than the simple emotion it had been designed to feel. It was the beginnings of a soul. That's a reference to NIER Automata. And the young man was the key. This was the promise made long ago. This was how it would be released. The tree's stomach began to throb in pain, a new and unpleasant sensation, but the time was not yet right. I implore you, how many were lost by the warrior who fought the red-eyed beasts? 63.
1 billion.
Okay, riddle time. Riddle time is over. I'm gonna kill this stupid shade once and for all. Something round... Oh, sorry, he's not talking more. Something round and shiny fell from the open stomach and clattered to the floor. The key! Cried the book. Secure the key! The man's sword slowed. Time began to dilate around them, stretching and slowing, Bib. Time is essential. The next word must be heard. The words exploded. It became difficult to discern their meaning. The pool of memories began to crack as infinite blackness burrowed its way into the wall. This world is falling apart. How can a world... I implore... Most important thing, world, Yoda. The light was complete. The memories disappeared. The tree's dignity began to dissolve. As the letters faded, Bubbles was drawn back to the real world, and the Bubs was satisfied. We did it.
What's in there? I never realized.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play. I just want to kill them without all this hassle.
We did it.
You did do it, Carl. I'm happy for you. So proud.
I amused myself more than I amused the game or anyone else. I'm pretty satisfied. Let's see. Let's see the
junkie.
We might as well, little bibbos.
You got 13 minutes, Carl.
13 minutes to get the fuck out of here, boy.
A whole whooping 13 minutes.
That reading segment is really unnecessary.
Is it?
Yes.
Why?
After multiple playthroughs, I've just decided that I agree with my first sentiment when I first played through the game. That segment is stupid.
Okay. I like that segment.
I liked
you know
it.
I'm smart enough to actually just skip through it when I've already read it.
Poor Bubs. I still dislike it. It definitely shows that they had lacking budget.
I figured out where the A button is on my controller.
Poor Bubs. He's butthurt about it. Oh, more new stuff.
Hey, Assist. How goes the code breaking? Harder than I expected. It's going to take some more time. More importantly, how is the child who drifted ashore getting along? Right on schedule so far. I mean, we knew she was powerful enough to destroy an entire ship. But now she's grown even stronger.
Oh god, mermaid
There
thing.
is one thing, though.
Mm-hmm.
She's started to obsess over becoming human. If that's a problem, we need to nip it in the bud. If the Shadow Lord resists the plan, we'll need her power to defeat him. I know, Popola, I know. Jeez, relax, will ya? It's a fool's dream, and we both know it. She doesn't have a receptacle, so she can't become human, no matter how badly she wants to.
Damn.
Lol. Poor bitch.
Indeed. It's still dumb. I don't like the mermaid quest. I like the
Oh,
music.
ridiculous, no.
I think it just ruins the Shadow Lord bit. So they're gonna use the mermaid to beat the shit out of the Shadow Lord. That's kind of low-key funny, though.
Personal request.
I mean, you do what you gotta do, I guess.
For us. We should see what he wants. Off to the...
Chat, you are a potato, and you should feel bad for being weak and pathetic. Just kidding. Most of you are brave. Most of you.
How water cow.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
Potate.
Did you know the water is wet?
You're wet, Bubs. Wait, what's in... Oh, Tyler, I assume Tyler messaged saying about the dev meeting, right? He's not gonna be late, is he?
Well, that's said nothing.
Huh, what's the ping in there? Concept art? Music?
Oh.
Programmers? Okay. Somebody just pinging in there?
I don't know what ping you're referring to.
Maybe it's regard all messages because I have it active so that I'm notified about everything.
Then it's probably that.
What's that?
Disco posted something.
Ah, some new stuff. I have to take a squeak peek at it.
Hey there. Great. You know, I need... I want you. It's my... I don't... Which... The what? There's a... We're gonna...
Fortunately, I think I've now figured out where all the fucking dialogue-y bits chat on the reading bit that I know you all hate. We'll all be able to skip it.
Well, you just skip till you get to the boy, and then you skip till you get to the woman. That's it.
They mostly come out at night. Do we have enough time to get to
skip.
the fucking spot? Maybe we do. I don't have time
Maybe.
to fight the boss. But I think we can get to the save room before the boss.
You got 8 minutes, 7 minutes. Plenty of time. All you need to do, Kyle, is kill every Bub Bub you see.
Well, more of the ones
They
that
have
lock
no
the door.
souls. It's fine, Kyle. They have no souls.
Bonk, bonk. I thought Boog wouldn't. I just noticed Boog left because he's complaining about the reading thing. But you know what's funny is Boog said he wouldn't show up for these anymore. Boog is a tsundere. Yeah, I don't like NIER, but shows up for every time. What a mysterious Boog.
This is a bug.
You know what actually kept a lot of people, and we didn't lose any viewers from? We did the reading for Grandma. You missed that.
That's nice, Kyle.
People like Grandma. But then again, who doesn't?
That part's kind of nice. It's also not like the billionth time you read it. Because that part you can just skip.
Good game design. I recognize that. Yeah, okay. It's super long. Like, even if spam click through it, it's super long.
The Forest of Myth one doesn't take long if you just skip through the thing. The music is Bub Bub, Kyle. You killed it. I'm disappointed you would do such a thing, Kyle. That poor robot.
What wrong, Bubba? You scared, babe?
Oh really, no. Who do you think produced all those broken motors?
I don't know. Me, because I broke them, Bubs. They were probably working before I bonked them.
But what if they're made by General Motors?
Bibbos. Not resist Bubbos. Surrender, Bubbo. Surrender, Bubbo.
No.
Good night, AWL.
I've never heard
Good
of
night,
Shane
Elwood
living
all.
with a machine. What's that about?
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
Murderer.
Indeed. We are that which we are, Bub.
It seems we have found...
Right. Beats go...
Got 2 minutes to kill the boss.
Nice.
And save. 1 minute, Kyle.
Well, as Tyler comes then we lose.
Looks like we found it.
Tyler's innately late, Bubs.
He's always late.
Scanning. Scanning. Externally.
Look at the shade!
That thing's commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs! Knock it down!
Knock it
Take
down.
out the shade!
Neil, let's not gonna do dick.
Exterminating. Aim. 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 Aim.
Keep you wait, that's enough. We're gonna be the choice to keep fighting.
As you should be.
Blood squirts out of it when I hit it, by the way. I noticed
Just
that
oil.
now. You can't prove that, Bub. It's red.
It's red oil.
Oh, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
Kill him. Kill him. Feel the hate inside you.
It's scripted until it lets me actually give it real damage.
Mm-hmm.
Transform?
Watch for falling debris!
Look out!
Escape. 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 Go. See the world. Earl. 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 Must protect. Must fight.
See you now, BB. Damn,
Boom,
BB.
boom, 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 boom. Don't worry, BB strong.
Stop hurting my best friend in the whole world. Like Lamau. We're gonna kill him.
Kill it.
Must defend my mission.
I'm sorry, BB.
BB. Alone.
Damn. Brother Strata donates $5, say, have a good one, and Bubs. I did answer your question, says Brother Strato.
Stupid machine!
You really didn't.
Killed my family. You took
Saying
everything
because
from me.
bad is not really an answer to why someone does something. There's a decision process behind these things. Saying they produce low quality content is not an answer to the decision process.
Just look.
You're mad, Cal.
My mom likes this music.
Yeah.
Good.
Happy. And like, okay.
Very happy. Happy story.
Get it, Bub. That will wrap up today's fucking stream chat. You heard it here, chat. You were good lads. You braved it. You guys deserve head pats. You have
They did
courage.
nothing. I did everything.
Courage. Brother Strato, you don't need to donate to explain. Just send Bub a DM. And then he donates $5, say, belong to explain, but explore.
Explore. I think you might be in a rush, Cal.
You might be. To be fair, I was talking to him in BC. Sounded like he was having a little bit of a busy day. Either way, chat, thanks for joining us. We're gonna head off to the dev meeting and yeah, do some game dev stuff for a little bit, and then beat up Tyler because we do that on every Tuesday because it's fun and it's a good exercise, team building exercise. So take care, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Bye, me.